All right, is everybody ready for their last game in the guild?
Yeah.
I love the enthusiasm. Keep it up, folks. Hello, and welcome to the Trials of Hell. I am your DM for the evening, and this is my lovely assistant, Disembodied Voice. Say hello, Disembodied Voice.
Hello, it's a pleasure to be here.
Thank you, Disembodied Voice. Today's
Well, of
game,
course.
yes, today's game is the Trials of Hell. And before we get started, we need to find out who exactly is playing. We may get a fifth person in here later. I don't know where they went, but if they show up, they'll show up in the funniest, inopportune way possible. Let's go from the top of the home screen down to the bottom and introduce yourselves and why you signed this petition from Guildmaster Tokarov.
Well, I'm Glennon. I'm a wizard cleric. I'm still trying to get myself those hard to gain high level spells. So the more I can do to challenge myself further and further, is just gonna give me the ability to get stronger and smarter and more powerful. So I was calling for the strongest members in the guild, and well, I guess at this point I kind of am one. Shocking me. Where's my cupcakes and cookies? Anyway, I'll see you soon.
All right, thank you, Glennon. Up next, we have the Dragon Slayer himself. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, Two Legs. I am Sedetta of the Northern Tribes, Slayer of Patu, Slayer of Suo, and Slayer of Kaponak. I joined this mission to once again venture with my good friend Tabby, and as one of the strongest archers of the guild, to help master my skills and become an even better archer, that I may rid this world of the evil of evil dragons and beasts that prey upon it.
All right. You're not actually going on an adventure to your knowledge yet. You just signed a petition, but I'm looking forward to having you in the adventure that will ensue that you may or may not know about yet. Up next, Tabby, the smartest in the guild.
Yo, I'm Tabby. I'm the smartest in the guild, have been for a while, continue to be. That's the second smartest over there, and I point towards Glennon. And yeah, Tabby Draggle's my name. I signed the petition because I firmly believe that everybody needs to treat others the way they want to be treated. And that's what the guild master has always tried to instigate within the guild, and I think that's really important.
That's awesome to hear, Tabby. And last but not least, you could miss her because she's smarter than that chair over there. Dawn Tallfellow.
I am John Tallfellow. I'm not a fellow. We're tall. 20 inches tall. Yes, 20 inches. And what it means to be bardic is be mindful. Everyone has feelings. Respect them.
All right, that is awesome to hear. So here's how this story starts. You're not going to all meet in the Dungeon Delvers Guild together. You're all going about your separate ways, living your separate lives. So let's go down the list and find out what happens after everybody, signs a petition. Glennon, you go to the residence of Elisabeth Betteninkrenen and you walk in and you're greeted by the smell of. Roll me a d20.
That'd be good.
I'm sorry, it smells like vanilla and like something smoking. Did Elisabeth make a creme brulee or are you going crazy?
Both?
We'll try to find this creme brulee, because I don't think I'm crazy.
So you make your way over there and Elisabeth greets you. Hello, my pretty peacock. Welcome home.
Oh, hello. What are you baking?
I think it is called a creme brulee. I had to set it on fire with sacred flame to make it. Here, try some.
Okay, I'll try some. And I take a scoop of way too hot creme brulee and shove it in my mouth.
You can roll a con save for that.
Oh no. Oh. I hold that in.
It's hot, but it tastes good. You don't care because it smells sweet and sugary. It also tastes like kind of like vanilla pudding with a bit of a crunch in there because you poke it with your spoon and you listen to that satisfying crackle as it breaks and just goes into this very soft filling inside. By the way, there are more cookies in the cookie jar in case you want to take some with you. I know how much you like those cookies.
I'm just gonna take the whole jar this time. Or I'll just make another one later. It's fine.
Glennon, I will let you know the cookie jar's not full because you keep eating them. There's only maybe 3 cookies in there, just so you know.
Fine. I'll take 3.
I make plenty, Glennon, but you eat them all. Not that I don't appreciate it, but I don't like to see you upset knowing that the reason there's no cookies because you keep eating the cookies.
We should hire a baker. We'll need employees anyway eventually.
Yes, well, my pretty peacock, I'm doing my best because you have an insatiable hunger for cookies. I did not
Mm,
know this, but I'm not
mhm,
mad. Go brush your
mm,
teeth before bed.
mm. Prestidigitation in my own mouth. Brush teeth. Use magic.
Glennon,
I'll go to sleep.
late at night, you
Professionally.
and Elizabeth are sleeping, and
Mhm.
you can't shake this feeling that you're being watched.
Since it's still technically the first day, and I'm gonna obviously finish a long rest, I'm going to activate my third eye ability and look into the ethereal plane within 60 feet of me. Without
Okay,
opening my actual eyes, I'll just open my magical eyes so I can see everything within 60 feet of the ethereal plane.
you got it. There is nothing in the ethereal plane that's watching you, but the feeling's not going away either.
Alright, then I guess I will cast the invisibility.
You cast see invisibility, there's nothing there.
Um, well then. Alright, I guess I'll have to bust out the big the big boy spells here. Even though I'm laying in bed, trying to sleep. I don't like it. Um, I am going to cast Private Sanctum, take 10 minutes, and cast it around us, which basically makes us immune to scrying in a 20-foot sphere. So anything that would be in it is shunted out if it's a scry spell.
So it only makes you immune to scrying spells, so nothing can watch you.
Let me double check my spell list here.
Okay,
I'm
there's
pretty, I'm
Justin.
cool. Actually, I gotta find it here. Boop 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 boop. Come on, give it to me. Okay. It is. Oh, let's see. Sound cannot pass through it at the edge of the areas. The barrier is warded. It's basically no vision, including dark vision, can see through it. Divination spells cannot appear inside the protected area, inside it, and the creatures inside cannot be targeted by divination, and nothing can teleport into and out of it. And planar travel is blocked within the warded area. So basically, I create a 10-foot sphere, basically the whole room size around us, and see if that shunts out the feeling of being watched.
You definitely feel safer in there.
Well, it lasts for 24 hours, so I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Okay, so you feel pretty confident that everything should be fine now. Sajetta, you make your way home to Stonehill after a long day. You see your fiance, Mare Moira, and Nova's there eating food with her, waiting for you to come by for training. Sajetta, hi, welcome home. Good to see you, sir.
Hello there, young Nova. How are you doing today?
I'm getting better with my bow, thanks to Mare Moira practicing with me. It's going great. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Sorry. Still trying to get over the starstruck mentality. I'm getting better at it though, I think.
You are a powerful young archer, and will be a fine dragon slayer one of these days. Still hope
Thank you.
to have to find one for you to your first kill.
That means a lot, Sajetta. I'm gonna head out and go practice for the evening. Because at this point, Sajetta, the Church of Stonehill from the guild hall took a while, so it is getting late and you get ready for bed. But you also too cannot shake this feeling that you are being watched.
Well, the spare room is always open to you. I assume you have your key on you.
Yes, I do. She's running at the door already.
You take just a little glance back, make sure thing off, and then he will head into and head inside. Moira, my love, where are you?
Your character's Moira. I don't know what you want me to say.
Yes, I need to respond to myself. Okay, that's me after. In here, working on some leather or something. How was your how was your trip with the I saw it was looked like it rained to the south. Yes, but the last hour or so dried me out. It's so much different living in these villages than living out at the tribe. But the two legs here have begun to accept me.
As you're
And
having,
yeah,
okay, go
they
ahead.
would talk a little bit.
As you're having this conversation, again, you cannot shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Is anything? He starts looking out the window. Is anything unusual happening? I assume no.
Nothing has been. Mayor Moira seems as like everything's fine.
He would say minor things, but nothing that seems out of place. Um, do I have any kind of? He'll pull his bow down and he'll start putting his gear down, and start taking like what you do when you get back from a long journey, and he'll keep going over and checking the windows and
Okay. So eventually you do find rest for the night, Sujetta.
he
It's
considers
kind of
putting out a cordon of arrows, but he doesn't want to shoot some random passerby.
okay. With that, Tabby, we go back over to you. You make your way home
Mhm.
after a long day of being the smartest person in the guild. What a responsibility you carry on your shoulders.
It's very
May I
difficult.
say, you handle it so well. You make your way home and you see a letter on the front table from Ragoth saying, "Hey, I'm on a trip. I'll be home soon."
Oh, cool. I hope he's having fun. Does it say where he's going?
Hmm. It does not say.
Okay. As long as he's safe. Then I will unpack the groceries that I had bought and start putting stuff away and make myself some dinner.
As you're doing this, Tabby, you too cannot shake the feeling that you are being watched.
Hmm. Does anything in my house look out of place?
Roll me a perception check.
Dun, 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 perception. 18.
You look around carefully, vigilantly, but everything seems to be in order.
There's no new items.
Nope.
Hmm.
The newest thing in the house is just a letter from Ragoth, but as far as you can tell, it's just a piece of paper. You would know that piece of paper was suspicious. It has Ragoth's handwriting on it, so he must have written it down when he was in a hurry, but that's the weirdest thing.
Suspicious paper. I
As
will tuck the paper into my traveling gear in like my small pouch that I have.
as you're doing that, you hear upstairs this loud racket of things clanging and falling over, and your first thought is, "Oh, he didn't take cinnamon with him, did he?"
I grab my maul and I take it upstairs just in case it's not cinnamon.
You go upstairs, it's cinnamon. They knocked over something on the shelf, and they just kind of stick their head up out of all these things that were just piled up on the bookshelves, just kind of looking like, "What?
Cinnamon.
Nothing."
You're lucky none of that fell on you. And I'll start picking it up, just shaking my head, just gently pushing Cinnamon out of the way. And as Cinnamon kind of like bats at me, I like playfully bat back. As I'm like cleaning up, I'm like playing with Cinnamon and cleaning up too.
All right. With that, you spend your evening making dinner, cleaning up, and eventually finding sleep, though you can't shake the feeling that you two are being watched. Dawn, you're over at Isabel, Cal, and Clara's house, and you're eating dinner and spending time with everybody. Just having a good time. It was a long day, and Clara made a really nice stew of a variety of different meats and lots of nice veggies, and it's a really nice way to end the day. But for some reason, you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Okay. After she's done eating, like an animal. You know how like in prison they like guard their food and like shovel it in their mouth as quickly as possible. That's what Dawn did for dinner. She's like, "Nom, nom, 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 nom." Okay, that was so good, thank you. And then she goes off to bed, but she looks up at the sky and she was like, "Xander, is that you?"
Do a religion check. Probably not with Xander, but somebody's definitely watching you. Well, Xander's supposed to feel like a bright light in your life. This kind of feels more like somebody's watching you with like daggers for eyes.
Oh, she's used to that. If
Okay.
you need a hug, she says this out loud. She's like, "If you need a hug, I'm there."
As you eventually,
She hugs the pillow and then you just go to bed.
and so Dawn drifts off to sleep, not able to shake the feeling of being watched. Morthos, welcome. Please tell us why you've signed this petition that Guildmaster Takarov posted in the guild hall.
Yeet, Cthulhu told me to. He said it would be good for my training.
That's good to hear. So, you sign this and you go home, wherever your home is. And for some reason, you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. What do you do?
I look around for a beholder. Last time I came here, there was a beholder here.
Roll me a perception for a beholder.
I really hope it's not a beholder. I don't want to fight one of those again. Hiya!
You look around
Definitely
and there's
a
nothing
beholder.
there. But you
It's
feel
definitely-
something. You feel something tug at your robe, and you look down, ready to cast a spell, and all you see is Isabel. Hi, Morthos. Hello.
Hello,
Yes.
short one. How did you get in my bedroom?
The door was open. No one locked it.
Fair. What is
I
the
thought,
lock?
well, two things. I came to make sure you were okay because I worry about you, and I haven't visited you in a while. You're fine, which is good news. Second, Clara made an awesome stew for dinner, and I thought you might be hungry, so she offers you basically a Tupperware of stew.
I do enjoy the food.
Clara's really good at it. So, here, I just wanted to make sure you were doing all right.
How have you been, short one?
I've been okay. Um, lots of stuff going on. I fought 3 dragons recently and came out of it alive. So things feel like they're turning up a bit.
You should not fight dragons. That's dangerous.
Yeah, I didn't fight them out of choice. I just happened upon them while I was on missions.
And people call me sketchy. I don't run into random dragons.
It's a matter of circumstance, Morthos. Believe me, Morthos, with my phobia of draconic creatures, I don't avidly seek them out. They just kind of appear.
But how many did you say you've ran into recently?
Well, technically, she starts counting on her fingers. It was 6 of them, 7 of them, on 2 different occasions.
7 of them.
I mean, they were all varying ages, and
But you expect me to believe you don't seek them out.
I don't. I went on a mission to a mountain town that needed help, and then I went on a boat. You don't expect to
So
find
boats
dragons
mean
on a boat.
dragons. Got it.
Yeah. Isabel's just kind of
Avoid
looking.
boats.
Isabel's just kind of looking around your house.
My house is in a church, but
Okay,
it's my
she,
bedroom.
she's kind of looking around the church and goes, Marthos, I have a question.
If it's about the weird slimy things on the walls, just ignore those. They're our friends.
Marthos, I know better than to question those. I watched you eat the heart out of a fish, man. Nothing phases me anymore. My
Fair.
question, Marthos, is it normal to feel like you're being watched in the church?
I think that really depends on the church, but yes, maybe.
Well, I just feel like someone's been watching me for a while. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just need some sleep.
I mean, we can try to hide. I think I can
I,
hide.
I mean, if you think that would help. But anyway, Clara doesn't know. Clara doesn't want me staying out of the house too late, so I'm gonna head on home. But I'm glad to see you're doing well. You have a good day.
You
Good
as
night, I
well.
mean.
Stay safe on the way home.
I will be safe as long as you promise to be safe.
Morthos just looks back and forth shadily. Sure, I promise.
Isabel nods her head. Okay, Morthos. I'll see you later. Okay.
Bye.
She just kind of runs off. So, Morthos, did I ask you already what it means to be bardic for inspiration?
You have not.
What do you think it means to be bardic?
Don't be a bastard.
Good answer. Good answer.
Coincides
All
with always be chill.
right. So,
Go with-
Morthos, you decide to go lay down wherever the equivalent of your bedroom is inside of your church and decide to wrap it up for the night. And due to the nature of the spell that Glennon cast,
All it
this
does is prevent me from being the victim of divination magic. If it's a different school of magic, doesn't necessarily impede that.
okay.
You just have to give me the school and I can tell you specifically what if it'll do it. Or you can just do it. I don't care. Just not divination.
Okay,
So,
well,
you
I
know.
Not
I
divination.
well, this isn't divination magic,
Woohoo!
so you know, you're protected from that to say the least, but
You don't get to beat me with my own school of magic.
no, I will not. There's no way that's happening. But all of you fall asleep, and it's almost like you're floating in darkness. And I don't know what each of you dream, but there's a moment before you come to consciousness where you have this thought. Dreams don't usually feel like this. And you all appear in this mysterious tavern.
Oh no.
And yes, you do have to take your weapons and your armor.
Okay. It's like that's an important thing to know. Like, did we
And
strahd this where we woke up with nothing? Sammy,
no, I'm
if you
not.
watch
I'm
this,
not going to be
Naked?
like Sammy. You guys have your items. I'm not. I'm not heartless.
thank you.
Just kidding, Sam. You're not heartless. I'm just saying for the sake of this game.
I'm just
By
happy
the
we're
way,
not naked.
okay. So with that, remember you all have inspiration. So make a note of that. And you all
John
appear
pinches
here.
herself.
Go ahead.
John just pinches herself.
You pinch yourself pretty hard, but you're still in this tavern.
Um,
Uh,
Lysander? Is this
Were you-
another test?
were you just all asleep, or what? Because I was at my house asleep.
I I was.
What?
Is this? I do not typically dream of.
This isn't me. I
Powerful.
didn't do this. I mean I'm powerful, but I didn't do this. This was not me this time.
John walks up to Glennon. Hello, figment of my imagination. How are you doing today?
I pat you on the head. I'm real, just like you. I think maybe I'm confused.
Ow, my brain.
I
All of us. Go ahead, Tabby.
I was gonna say I can I can understand Sujetta showing up in my dreams because we've been on too many adventures together. Sometimes you just like ride through and say hi and then leave, but I I haven't seen Morthos since the church. I've met Glennon once, so I don't think that you'd show up. And then she points down at Dawn. She's like, "And I know a darker haired version of you, and longer hair, I think."
Oh, my twin sister. Yeah, next.
You all
Yeah, that one.
seem very strange myself. I do not typically dream of buildings. Did not feel being pulled away from my home.
All of a sudden, for two of you specifically, the sound of what you're about to hear instills frustration. Not my dogs, I'm sorry, they're barking. If I may have a moment of your time.
Mm. Oh,
I I would hate to interrupt you our conversation that we're all having. But at the request of various individuals, she pulls out a clipboard and just clears her throat. On behalf of Avon Snare Smile and Suo Avalonis, welcome
What?
to the tournament.
What?
Duo is dead.
Oh, then you have no idea.
What tournament?
The one you all signed up for.
We didn't
Do
do
it.
that. We didn't sign up for a tournament.
Duo is dead.
Suo is dead.
I have his body laid at my house.
Anybody proficient in Arcana, roll me an Arcana check.
yeah.
Yoink. Oh, I suck at Arcana.
This spear,
Oh.
he pulls out one of his spears. This spear was made from one of his shoes.
Is it what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
A phylactery.
No, it's not a phylactery. Because
Is it a
Suo
simulacrum?
wasn't a lich.
Okay.
No, she looks over you and says, "Oh, well, let me be the first to tell you, welcome to hell. The various individuals here have proposed that we put you through a tournament for their entertainment. Your
Morthos
names all
raises his
came up.
hand. What layer of hell are we in? This may be a problem.
I didn't think to ask. I just got here myself. I'm so sorry.
Oh God.
Oh no.
What layer did you
Oh,
disturb?
no.
Tabby instantly turns to Morthos to be like,
Oh no.
"Oh no!" And they share that same look of like, "Oh crap!"
Oh no.
And then she looks at Sajetta. She's like, "Remember
Oh, no.
the things outside of Stonehill?"
Yes.
No.
And then she points at Morthos.
Morthos looks very visibly distressed upon
Are you
learning that we're in
still
hell again.
Are you still being hunted, idiot?
Let's see if I still have that ability. Morthos is gonna polymorph himself into a frog. Gonna go hide in the corner.
You know, I would hate. She counterspells Immorthos. I'm sorry. I'm trying to explain the situation here. Various higher level demons are seeking entertainment, and your names were drawn from the raffle. There were a few others that were on the list as well, but they're not competing this time. If you will please report to one of the respective portals, you will be sent to the arena where you'll go through your first fight. And if you prove that you are worthy enough to defeat the first round of enemies, we will explain the situation further. His words, not mine.
So this is not a dream. We are
This
all
20-inch halfling holding the skirt or whatever she can hold on to. She's just like, what is happening? I didn't upset anybody.
So this
Miss-
is not a dream. Tabby, Nick, Glennon and what an idiot are all really here?
Yes, said Jetta, the Dragon Slayer.
Is this because of my old patron? No!
Oh, actually, this might be my fault. Whoops.
What did you do?
So remember the first day we met not too long ago, Tabby? How we were fighting, all the shit that we had to fight.
Yeah.
So I may have started an incantation that I didn't finish, and it lets me effectively. It allows me to forcibly remove demons from hell to fight under my command. And I only half finished the spell. So it didn't quite work, but I think I pulled a couple demons out of the different layers of hell and just messed with them. And I could totally be wrong. I don't know. I could be very wrong, but
Oh no,
it
you're
also
very wrong. You're very wrong.
Whew.
No one cares about that here.
Whew.
You're merely here for entertainment.
Oh damn. Hold on. Do I still have my 3 cookies in my pocket?
Yes, you do.
Good. I pull one out and start eating it.
And
Just
what
nervously
happens
eating the cookie.
Can I have a
we-
cookie?
Not some.
Yeah, I'll give Morthos a cookie.
Dawn just like
Oh yeah. More
Dawn
cookie,
just
cookie.
like puts her hands on her hips and she's the tiny one. She's like, I'm not someone's yo-yo.
Oh, see, that's what I was waiting for. All of you had something to say about this. How I was surprised no one was yelling at me about the situation that you're currently in.
Oh, I'm on my
Uh,
way there.
Oh, well, see, we have something called incentive to make sure you stay.
Excuse me?
Again, I just got here. You can incite me all you like. I was not instrumental in this. I'm just serving the big guy who is calling the shots.
Well, if you know that they have incentive, what is the incentives?
Well, if you'll give me a moment, she's fumbling in her bag for a crystal ball. If you'll all just please take a look inside of this.
Dada has an arrow in his hand, but he has not pulled his bow back yet.
Tabby's reaching on her back for her maul and wrapping it around the handle.
For
Dawn's
each of you,
hands are just linking.
More
for
cookies
each of
making
you,
funny shapes.
you see a different reason that you want to stay. As I change the map temporarily.
Oh,
You see,
Oh no.
we have a couple of individuals here that also signed the petition. She puts petition in air quotes. And if you don't cooperate, well, they'll be the first ones to fall.
Why is she in a
More toast.
cage?
She
More toast
sees
makes an
Isabel.
angry face.
How dare you! And she goes
Sorry.
for her throat.
I forgot to put that on GM layer. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, hold on.
Okay, but yes.
Unless someone holds her back, she's going for the throat for this girl.
I snatch her up by her
Calm
collar
down,
and
Nick.
hold her up off the ground.
I only recognize one of these characters.
She has Isabel.
Marthos, this is Ragoth.
He doesn't like me. Next.
This is a very nice elderly cleric.
Next. I mean, I recognize Isabel. I'm just
And-
curious to who they all are.
And this is a very adorable ranger.
Next. Okay, it's just Isabel that we have to say. Neat.
Oh my god.
No. No, we're
I do
saving
not
Ragoth.
recognize. I do not recognize the Arakokra, but you have taken 3 of my friends.
See, technically, I didn't. I've been enslaved here to work for the big guy until I work off my debt. I'm just here to pass them the message. You need to just go through 3 rounds of combat. Between each round, you can go visit them and say hello to your loved ones. Things like
Dawn
that.
is literally grasping for her neck.
Oh yeah, I'm holding you off the ground. You're at like my 6 foot height. You're like kicking and just swinging, and Tabby's just holding you out from her so that way she doesn't get hit, but you also can't get to her.
Oh, she's ready to start spitting some spells, but she's holding back.
For the record, they're not totally heartless here in hell. I know it doesn't make sense to say not heartless in hell. You will be rewarded the money that was gambled on your lives should you survive every wave of combat, and every wave of combat somebody will be set free.
Do the set free get to participate? Because you got a really pissed off person in one of those cages.
Oh, believe me, every single one of them except for one is actively yelling and banging against the bars. Specifically, the man in the latex outfit.
Who's
So,
wearing latex in there?
well, it's
It's
just
a new thing we're trying! Gosh!
That weirdo. That's
Now,
coming from
I
me.
have two questions
yes.
of great importance. You serve demon or devil?
I don't know
Yeah.
what he is. I didn't think to ask.
Did you catch his name?
She thinks for a second. All I know
Bastards all the same.
is that he likes to change his name around. It's funny. He recently came into power. You see, he recently ran a circus for his
Okay.
dying significant other. All I know him as is Avon Snare Smile.
Not the person I thought it was. I'm not gonna die here, at least not immediately.
You see, he recently ran a carnival that actually Sajetta and Morthos were at, where you were crowned queens. Because
Oh,
you see, the underlying scheme of that entire situation, as far as I've been told, is that because all of you killed these high level entities, all he did was promise a higher level demon to, you know,
Demon.
have them dead, and that gave him infinite sorceress capacity.
Demon, not devil.
I
Devil-
believe so.
Demons cannot be trusted. But devils will follow their own rules.
You know, it's really hard to tell down here because everybody seems very sensitive, and if you upset them, they're just going to burn you to death where you stand. If you want more information, you need to make your way into one of the portals that will send you to the arena. Each portal is only big enough for one person.
Morthos, wait. I have a question before Morthos gets in the portal. And before
Morthos and
Glennon
Glennon
gets...
just already book it.
Like, guys, one important question. Are we facing everything together as a squad, or are we facing everything alone?
You are facing it together as a squad.
I look at Sajetta and I pull my maul off my back. I'm like, well, I got an angry husband I gotta save, so if we can get him out, we'll have more backup.
Tabby,
Same
you're
with
gonna need to
Isabel.
throw her into a portal, or else.
There have been few foes that have been able to stand against you on the front lines and my arrows striking from behind. We still come out for this victorious.
We shall. And the more people we free, the more help we'll have. I chuck Dawn into this portal. See you on the other side! Whoosh.
I have one more question for our two-legged stewardess.
Yes. Oh, Dacia is my name. Dacia Today's.
You mentioned Duo Avalonis. He is dead. I bet
Yes.
his fang is one of his fangs tipped his spear, and his corpse is cut up by my house. Why did
Yeah.
you mention his name?
Oh, because in hell you maintain an incorporeal body. He couldn't retain his dragon form because you, for lack of a better word, butchered it to smithereens. You'll see him in his human form here. He's actually watching the show today. He has front row seats.
Is she looking at her? Is she a demon?
She is a tiefling.
Okay. As I step past her to go towards this green portal, I am going to stop and just look to her and kind of turn my head slightly and just whisper in Infernal. I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna set you free, but it's not gonna be by the way that you like. And I'm
She
gonna walk through the
whispers-
portal.
She whispers to you in reply.
Hmm.
If it's any consolation, I'm not hurting them. I'm just doing my job. I heal them every chance I get. Especially the really sweet one.
I walk through the portal.
She won't be sweet if you give her a bow. Uh, if you let that over the bow, um, do we each go? He starts to follow Tabby. It's like, do we each
Each
go?
portal's only big enough for one person.
Oh, okay.
So Jetta, we're not gonna fit, even if I sit on your back. Go over there.
All right, I'm gonna start to copy and paste everybody to
Who's
the.
that?
Oh, it will be important eventually. As you all make your way through the portal, you see this man looking towards all of you, smiling.
I flick him off with my tentacle.
Insight
All
check.
8 foot
I
of
want
it.
to. I want to see if I know who it is.
Inside check. Go ahead.
Same.
Is that the guy from the
Natural
last?
20.
Okay, say
Which
again.
head do I roll to piss him off?
20!
Performance. I don't know.
Okay,
20!
what were you gonna say, Sajetta?
Is that the guy from the last tournament thing?
Without all of his makeup on? Yes.
I flip him off.
Tabby, you don't know this person personally, but you know enough to know the way he's sitting and carrying himself and looking toward you. He's a purveyor of this fine establishment, and by fine establishment, I mean hell.
Before he steps in the portal, he would say, "No rewinding time."
He looks over toward you. Oh, I won't need to. You'll be dead by then. Ta-ta.
Sketchy looking area.
You
Where
all
is
look around the arena.
Duo?
Okay, so as you all look around, I want you all to make a note that every single square on this map is equal to 10 feet. And as you're all taking in the sight, you hear a bunch of yelling from the bleachers.
I think I see.
Mortha starts to dance.
What kind of fighters are you?
Whoa, no. Whoa,
Yeah.
no.
Guys,
That sounded like an audio nightmare. I'm sorry. Can you speak more clearly, please? Disembodied voice.
That's still bad.
look who's down
That-
here.
All of that. Is that better?
Yeah.
That's a
That's
lot.
Much better.
Okay. We'll use this one. Okay. Aha, what kind of fighters are you? None of you look fighting fit. Agreed. None of them even look like they could stand a bit of a chance.
John,
The dragon.
give me a fucking chance!
Calm down, small boy. Look at the dragonborn. Not even wings on her. But she can't even fly. Ah, look at the forelegs. Looks more like a 2 legs, doesn't she?
So you all hear all the smack talking in the bleachers and you can respond as you see fit to that.
Sorry, I'm having fun looking at tokens.
Oh yeah,
Morthos
no,
is just
yeah.
gonna keep dancing.
Morthos just dancing out as all the smack talk is happening, like I don't care about anything. And you hear this man up here from the very top just kind of hold a hand up, and all the talking stops. Welcome to the first round of the tournament. I hope you have the mind to withstand against our first opponents.
She tries to intimidate. She
All right,
looks
check.
cute.
Failed.
She looks cute.
John just kind of starts pouting. You guys can ready your positions.
Do we know where they're coming out of?
They are going to come out of here.
I am going to, in the minute before, as we first appear, I'm going to reach into my pocket and pull out a white pearl, and as these people are talking, we're going to crush it and cast Fortune's Favor on myself.
Okay.
Very smart. Very
So,
smart.
yeah, to give myself more d20s because I don't have enough as it is right now. Yeah, it lasts an hour.
Okay. That's cool. That's awesome to hear.
Cordon of arrows at my location.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I
Dancing.
will do Shield of Faith, a +2 to AC for Tabby.
You need to be next to Tabby to do that. You aren't within range of it. I don't think. That's better. Marthas, what about you?
I'm just dancing.
Okay. What's that?
I would like to hold of rage. As soon as initiative starts, I'd like to go into a rage just before that.
All right, you're good. You have your rage locked and loaded.
Okay.
Okay. As the music starts to swell,
20 feet. They gotta protect.
you watch a collection of 4 mind flayers appear out of the door underneath this balcony. Everybody roll me initiative.
Dawn knows deep speech. Hell yeah.
God, that's my best roll too.
So you can insult them while they're trying to kill us?
Oh, great. They're rolling well already, you guys.
Who should get smacka first?
Okay, and
Smack
then
all of them at once.
I wish I could.
use the I win the game attack. Alright, is everybody on the initiative order?
Yes.
Alright, Glennon, you are up first. You see mind flayers. What do you do?
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna. How far am I from the mind flayers? That's the real question here. 70? Okay. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolts on, for some reason, my arrow thingy got stuck there. Oh no, that's not mine. Cool, 70 feet, great. Yeah, I was like, that's not me. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on that left one.
Alright, roll me to attack. An 11 does
11,
not
I'm
hit.
gonna. It's fine. It misses. It's cool. I'll take it.
I mean, are you sure you don't want to use your plethora of dice?
You know what? I will use my Fortune's Favor dice since I have it there. Let me make sure I get this right. It is I roll an additional d20 and choose which one I want to use. So, it's not gonna matter. It's a 6 or it's a 6 or a 3. So 14, which I'm pretty sure still misses.
Oh, okay. So 11 plus 6 is 17, though.
It doesn't add into it. I get to choose which one to use.
Okay, got it.
So
So you show up a guiding bolt, but you're not as proficient with casting magic that is of the cleric domain.
true.
You wouldn't think they're different, but there is a little bit of a nuance to it that you haven't fully grasped yet.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with your bonus action and movement?
As my movement, I am just gonna move a little further away. 1, 2, 3. I move 30 feet further away, so 10, 20, 30 feet. Yeah, that's right, because these are all 10. Yeah, I'll move there, and I don't have anything I can use my bonus action for. So
Okay.
not right. Not that I want to use it for anyway.
Okay. Marthos, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot this one on the right with Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll me to attack.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Did 3 of them come out? Yes, yes.
All 3 of those do hit.
And he moves 30 foot backwards.
30 foot backwards and just slams into the wall back here.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Oh. Okay. All right, so 9, 17.
Yeah.
32.
That's all for me.
Okay. All right. So with that, it is a. Sorry, my throat started to act up for a second. This one's going to. The one you push back actually gets to go next. Only has a movement of 30 feet.
I know. I fight these scenes fairly often for some odd fucking reason.
5, 10, okay, so 10, 20, 30. Gonna look towards Tabby, and it's going to, because I think it is within range. Hmm. Let's put this in there. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing up on here, but he's going to cast Dominate Monster on you, Tabby. I need you to roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
I would be more than happy to do that, but I don't know if I qualify as a monster.
Okay, never mind.
If he
Well,
has dominate
I mean-
person, then yeah.
But doesn't Dominate Monster dominate? Okay.
Dominant monster is the more powerful version and affects everyone, including person.
Oh, does it? Okay. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure you weren't wasting a spell. Wisdom save?
Yes.
18 in total.
This Mind Flayer reaches a hand out towards you, trying to compel you to bend to its will, but you shake your head because the situation is too dire.
Yep. I just roar back at him.
Alright. Up next is this Mind Flayer, who's going to move up toward you, Tabby. I guess he's the one that's going to get hit first, unless he hits you first. He is going to do a Mind Blast. I need you to make me a DC 15 Intelligence saving throw.
Okay. 8.
Your mind gets blasted by the surge of psychic energy as both sides of your head begin to ring and just ache. You take 21 points.
Okay.
Oh, and you're stunned for a minute. And
Yep.
you can repeat the same throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh.
All right, and that will end the Mind Flayer's turn. Tabby, you're up.
So I will make the saving throw at the end of my turn because I don't think I get to do that at the beginning of my turn.
Yeah, you are stunned
Okay.
for a minute, and you can repeat the intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn.
And it's intelligence, okay.
Yeah.
16.
For a second, your head is hurting, and you can't really make sense of left, right, up, down. And while your head aches, there's only one thought in your mind, which is Ragoth, and you kind of claw your way to it in your mind's eye, and you snap out of it with a Mind Flayer in your face.
Yeah, and you know what's fun? Action surge.
Oh my god.
19 to hit
That does hit.
for
32.
32?
Yeah, 28 plus 1, 32.
32 points of bludgeoning damage from a +2 maul, so it is considered magical.
Okay.
Second attack is a 14 to hit.
All right.
And I believe does that miss?
Oh, yes, that does miss.
Okay. Yeah, that is the end of my turn. I just
You do have
roar
your
in his face.
inspiration. You could burn if you want.
I will save it for later. Thank you though.
Okay. Making sure you remember you have it. And that will end Tabby's turn.
I appreciate it.
Done. You see a burst of energy, and Tabby goes dizzy for a second, and then comes back to shaking her head and just whacks this thing with her maul the first time, and for the second time, the Mind Flayer just maneuvers out of the way. What are you doing? Don?
I don't want to hurt people.
Do you say that in character?
Yes, I don't want to hurt people. And then immediately she will do a 5th level.
A 5th level?
Magic missile.
Okay. What are you hitting? Which one are you hitting with your... Because with Magic Missile 5th level, you have a lot of missiles, so please tell me how you're divvying them up amongst these Mind Flayers.
Okay,
A lot of missiles.
That is a lot of missiles.
is that 7 or 8?
It's 7.
7.
Miss Birdie would be proud, Glennon.
I have cast them enough. He's like, magic machine gun. That's
the
what that
one
is.
that hit Tabby, and then if it falls in the middle, I will move to this one right here.
Okay.
Okay. 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
Time.
7 times. 7. D4 plus. There we go.
Ow, that's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of ones. It's
Please
brewdowny.
remind me where you're shooting off all these missiles at, please.
This one, and then if
Okay.
it hits dead, then that one.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot off all of them at the first one, and if it doesn't, if it kills it, then hit this one over here.
Yes.
Okay, well you start shooting off your missiles one at a time. Pew, nothing. 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 Pew. How is it still alive?
What?
It has not dropped yet. It only did 20 damage.
Lion Flyer is becoming more powerful than 50 hit points, and
The mind players.
You did
They're
do a
not
lot of
here
damage
to-
though.
Yeah.
What else to do with your turn, Dawn?
I will end.
All right. So Jetta, it is your turn, and there are mind flayers that have not moved yet. You can get the jump on them though. What do you do?
well, this guy, just for being within 30 feet of my cordon of arrows, needs to make 4 dex saving throw. So as soon as he steps out, those 4 arrows fly at him.
Okay, so what was it? At 4 dex saving throws?
Yeah, 4 dex saving throws, DC 14, as the 4 regular arrows I planted in the sand fly at him.
Pass, pass, fail, pass.
Okay, so one of the arrows flies from the sand in front of me and hits him just because he's comes close to me.
Okay.
And let me remove that aura since the cordon of arrows has been used. So then for the bonus action, he's going to 100 mark this one to make sure it doesn't get any closer to him.
Okay.
And then he will don't think I want to oath him. So I think I would just use. He's been hurt though, so I can use Colossus Slayer if I hit him. So I'll just
Okay.
make 2 attacks.
Mind flayers are only medium sized. Remind me what Colossus Slayer does?
I believe it's if they've already taken damage.
Yeah, it is. It's an extra D8 if they've already
Okay.
taken damage.
Sorry, I was thinking of Giant Slayer. Okay, you're good.
Okay, so he'll just take it 2 attacks with his bow, and 17 and 29.
Both of those hit. Roll me the damage.
Oh, I should have rolled it off on the character sheet instead of dice roll. Okay. Sorry. Second bomb, 1d10. Okay, so piercing 16 piercing and 11 piercing, and then there's the D8 from Colossus Slayer, which is 3, and the D6 from 100 Mark, which is also 3.
Okay. All right.
Looks like 27, 33 damage.
Okay, so you just into this mind flayer as it just calls out in pain as you just keep pummeling it with arrows. Does that end your turn, Sajetta?
Yeah, and I've used 2 of my arrows. I shouldn't run out, but I need to keep track in case I don't get to recover them.
Okay.
But I will move probably. I am an archer, so I should stay away from them a little bit. And I'll move over here.
I'm just curious because I'm just looking at this. How does Sajetta have 50 feet of movement speed?
Because he is centaurs have 40, and I have lesser horseshoes of speed from way back in the second game with Tabby, which increased my speed by 10.
Nice. Okay, I'm just double checking. So that will end Sajetta's turn.
Yeah.
It is this Mind Flayer's turn. Tabby, you're the closest target. 5. Okay, so no, 10, 20. And it's gonna just get behind you and try to get at you with its tentacles. It's gonna miss horribly because you don't. I'll make the argument that you've been on Morthos long enough to know how to avoid being grappled by tentacles. So you're fine. That's all it can do, sadly. Then now it's this Mind Flayer's turn. 10, 20, 30. Tabby, Mind Flayers love you. And this one's gonna try with the tentacles. 26.
That hits, yeah.
I'm gonna give it a 7.
Okay, so that's a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, so you're surrounded by various mind flayers, and Glennon with kind of like a sharp, like anime glasses adjustment. It fails.
Thanks.
I got you.
It goes to just like wrap its tentacles around Tabby, and Tabby has this look of terror on her face as like anime glasses adjustment, and then it just kind of Tabby just finds a way to get out of it, and the mind flayer just kind of just stands there hopping. And now, top of the initiative, Glennon, you're up.
20, 80, 70. All right. Okay. The one that's how's the one that's been hit looking?
Well,
Pretty-
several of them have been hit. Which one are you referring to?
Yeah, that's fine. All right. This one, the one that took all the magic missiles. That's the one I'm aiming at.
He is not looking good.
Okay.
Those magic missiles with a number on him.
Cool.
And that number was like
I
30.
need
20.
that guy to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw of 21,
A wisdom
or
saving
take-
throw of 21.
or take 21 necrotic damage. As you see bells, these black, purplish, green bells appear around the tentacles of this mind flayer, and they just start ringing, almost to the point where Tabby has to kind of shy away from it, but they are ringing around this mind flayer's face.
Okay. The mind flayer
24 damage.
falls
Sorry.
to the ground, covering where its ears would be, and just collapses in front of you, Tabby. And you look at these bells. You look over in some direction, and you just see Glennon hold up a hand.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm gonna use some of my movement. I'm gonna move here. So let me make sure I'm where I want to be as far as distance is concerned. Nope. That's fine. That's fine right there.
All right. That ends your turn, Glennon. Morthos, you're in the back watching this all happen.
We're gonna shoot more magic missiles at the same one as last time.
Are you within range to shoot the magic missiles?
My range is 300 foot.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast
So
forever.
It's I can hit everything. It's
Okay.
all mine.
All right. The world is your oyster, and you have magic missiles.
1, 2, 3.
They all hit. Which one
That's
you
a
hit?
total of 37 damage on the same one as last time, which is this one.
37 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
He also
That is
moves
a-
back 30 feet, and his movement is slowed by 10 feet
Okay.
for
So
this round.
unfortunately, this poor mind flayer can't really get a tentacle in edgewise as Morthos keeps shooting it with Eldritch Blast, and it just flies into the wall, dead.
Oh, it's dead? That's
Yeah.
lame. Alright, we'll
Can't
change target.
recruit it into your army.
All right, Morthos,
Um,
you do anything else with your turn.
Can I dance?
You can keep dancing. Roll me a performance check.
Yeah, oh, wait, I almost clicked persuasion for some reason. Wata! That's
Okay.
the worst performance check I've thrown so far.
Hey, audience, what do you think of that dancing?
Oh no.
Disembodied voice?
You're cute.
They're silent. That's how
Your
bad.
dancing sucks. Yes, I agree. I've seen better dances done by snakes. Yes, and they don't even legs. Why don't they have legs? I have no clue. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. But still, you can't. You dance worse than snakes.
Audience
Is this-
conversations are always weird.
Oh yeah.
Some random guy in the back. I don't think that this is not a noise. Ow!
Shut up! Nobody cares. Watch the show and quit talking. Tabby, it's your turn.
Okay, well, 2 down, 2 to go. Remind me what has happened to this guy that has made him get this little symbol here.
Hunter's marked by Sajetta.
Got it. Okay, cool. I will take my first Great Weapon Master swing at this one here.
Mhm.
Hacha! 24 to hit.
That does hit, and it hit hard.
32 points of bludgeoning damage, and I would like him to make me a DC 19 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. You can ignore the rage damage on that.
Oh, that's adorable. He's prone.
Awesome! That means I get to make my next attack at advantage.
Okay.
35 points of bludgeoning damage as I bring my maul down on his face.
You just whack at him again. He falls from the ground, just laying there groaning, and you watch Tabby put a boot over his chest and just look down at him, almost like she's saying hi, and then whacks him again across the head.
And then I look at his friend, just rage-filled. My scales are glowing with an undertone of red. My eyes are just piercing, and I'm just letting him know I'm gonna fuck this guy up, and then you're next. That's the end of my turn.
Done. You watch this happen, and you don't know who Tabby is, but my God, can she hit hard? Milo Thunder, can she hit hard? All right. So what are you gonna do?
Wait, how far is this?
As far as what?
Fuck! I can't go over there. I was gonna do something. Actually, I have this. Okay, I will walk 20 feet of my movement speed. So I'm within 30 feet of this guy.
Yeah.
And I will use sorcery points to make inflicting wounds a range 30 spell instead of touch.
Okay.
Oh. Death hugs at a distance.
Death hugs at a distance.
Social
And
distancing, death hugs.
inflict wounds at level 4.
Okay.
19, does it touch? Does do it.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So you do this 4th level inflict wounds, and Tabby, as you have your boot over this mind flayer's chest, you watch something dark start to constrict its way around the mind flayer and squeeze it, and you watch its eyes go wide and kind of bug out of their sockets as it just eventually falls limp, dead beneath your boots.
I just smirk. And then I look at and then I just like narrow my eyes at the friend, just letting him know that's gonna happen to you too.
You just look over here like doing the 2 fingers. I'm watching you.
Like you, I see you, and you're gonna die.
All right. Awesome. Don, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Sajetta, the one you have Hunter's Mark is still standing, and Tabby's giving it the look.
Get off the stage, 2 legs.
Both of those do hit. Audience, what do you have to say about that really quippy comeback? Tell us all about it, disembodied voice in my head.
What 2 legs? I see at least a couple thousand tentacles now. There's many more legs.
What the?
Yes,
Why is that?
the famous 2 legs as the horseman.
Thank you, disembodied voice. All right.
Somebody voice. Did you look at the game chat?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why steak no get leg.
All right.
Right.
Could you re-roll the second +2 bow +1 arrow because it's doing crit damage
Okay.
and you didn't have advantage.
Do that one. Okay.
Okay, so 16 and a 12, so 28. And help me add this up, please.
So it's the 16, the 5, the 12, and then they gotta get Colossus Slayer in there.
All right, so Jetta, explain to me what it looks like as you shoot 2 arrows and take this mind flare down as Tabby's readying her maul.
There's a whole bunch of the tentacles swirling around. He sticks one arrow into its chest, and he probably looked over towards where the arrow came from, and then the second arrow placed right between its eyes, and goes flying right to the squid brain, and ink goes flying back and goes spraying into the tapestry.
Tabby, since you are right in front of it and Sedetta gave such a specific description, please roll me an acrobatics check.
That wasn't supposed to be with advantage. Sorry, so 10.
Okay,
know,
I
guess-
mean, if you had got the 15, but you didn't, so you just get a bunch of guts and ink all over your face.
And the first time.
Great.
And that is 2 of my +1 arrows I've used.
Okay. So after that, the audience starts to cheer because yay, carnage and murder. And you've all survived the first round.
Remind me, how many rounds is this? Is it 3? Or is it 4?
Yes, 3 rounds.
And I'm gonna attempt to recover my arrows, assuming I can get them back.
Okay. So as you go to about and start recovering your stuff, you hear this arcane sound fill the area, and you're all teleported back into the tavern.
Before I grab my arrows, I take it.
No, you got your arrows.
Okay.
They would have waited, yeah.
Okay. So I will erase that 4.
Oh wait, I should make sure you guys are copy and pasting with your damage. Shoot. Okay, well, only tabulates with damage.
That's why you stay 180 feet away from the fight and nothing can hit you.
Yes, barbarians, stay 180 feet out of fight, please. That way nothing can hit you. Okay, so yeah, I think everyone's covered on that front then. All right, because no one else took damage, but Tabby.
Tabby.
Hmm.
Come here.
Hold on. Do we get a break? Can we like chill here for an hour? Or no?
You can get a short rest, and then after the next fight, you'll get a long rest.
Awesome. And we
If I'd have
won.
known about this, I would have played differently.
Hey, now we
Well,
know.
Now
All
we
right.
know.
Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna short rest. I'm gonna recover. Actually, no, I'm not gonna recover. I'll
Five.
save it. I don't need to worry about that right now. I will say though, just to keep myself honest mechanically, every time I have a long rest, I have to reroll my portent dice. So just so you know, I'm reminding you to keep me honest for myself.
Okay, you're
So,
good. After
cool.
the long rest, I will have you reroll new portent dice. I have not forgotten.
Cool.
Dawn, I don't need the heals. Let me use my hit die instead. Save your spell
Okay.
slots.
Will do.
Was
Oh.
you all the one on the left?
Yes,
I mean,
he,
right.
he was. Mm-hmm. Well, my right, your left, same direction, off in that general part of the arena.
Actually, if
She
we're in long
kind of-
rest, I'll recover 3 spell slots now. Why not? I'll get
She
it back.
kind of makes a circle in the air and just motions to the spot where Suo and Vera were. Just about right there, yes.
You owe
Wait.
us a friend.
Yes, about that. We're going to give you a friend, and you can choose to send them home or have them fight with you in the next match.
Send them home.
Right, God, this is gonna want to go home.
Send them home. If you don't send them home, I'm gonna send them home. Send them home.
So,
I can send us
As-
all home.
as she claps her hands, you see the far portal that nobody used start to glow as one person appears out of it. And that person is Nova. Shit! Huh? Hello? Hi? Hi?
Look at
Sajada!
what?
Sajada, oh my god! She just runs over and like hugs your horse body because she's not that tall. She's like, she's just she barely breaks 3 feet.
She's
Where
taller
are we?
than Don.
How did we get here? What's going on?
Oh yeah, Tabby's not holding her back, so Don's gonna grab the lady's arm.
Okay.
Hey.
And she's going to say, I'm sorry. I got angry. Please take care of
I don't intend to hurt them. And if they do get hurt, I heal them.
And some of the powerful members of guild you have met. I believe you have met Tabby. The others I don't know if you know. They
Well, I haven't met any of them actually. I've only heard stories about Tabby, the smartest in the guild.
yes, the Dragonborn over there is the one me and Naru talk about a lot.
She just kind of runs, just kind of like a straight charge this way, and just kind of stops in front of you. You're
Yeah.
Tabby. You're Tabby.
Yeah. Yeah. Sup?
Sorry. Hi. Hello. Nova Moonlight Streamers reporting for duty. If you need me at your side, let me know. Tabby, you can tell by the look on her face, she's not prepared for this kind of combat. She
I
barely breaks level 6.
This
I
is my
appreciate.
apprentice, Nova.
Oh, this is the one. Oh, okay. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You too. You're amazing. You're so smart. You're so powerful. I want to be like you. Sorry, I can't turn it off.
And she like takes a step back, very uncomfortable. She's like, you need to go home.
Kid, you gotta go. Get out of here while
We
you got the
are
chance.
we are being put in the arena against demons and devils, and I think it would be better. Things that you will probably need a little more practice on. But go home and tell Moira and whoever else in Nauru, and maybe make your way to the guild hall and let them know we have been transported into an arena someplace in hell that we are trying
Oh.
to
Got it.
get our friends out.
You
I
see,
You're right. I shouldn't be here. My skill sets call me for elsewhere.
you see Glennon pulls out a book, and flips to one of the early pages and looks at Tabby and goes, "Hold still." And anyone who can understand Elvish sees that they draw the Elvish word for speed in the air, and then places his hand on through the rune onto Tabby's forehead, and I go ahead and cast Gift of Alacrity on Tabby to make her a little bit faster going into battle.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, so how do I leave? Because I mean I'm super strong. I
That
don't
lasts 8
think
hours.
I don't think I do well in Hell's Jetta.
You are a very skilled archer. Demons, no, you're not ready quite yet for demons. This lady here should teleport you back.
Oh, the nice one. Got it. The nice demon. Nova puts it in air quotes, and the tiefling just shakes her head and holds up a hand and says, "On your way home now," and just plain shifts Nova out of there.
You also said we could go visit them. Can we take
Oh.
you up on that offer now?
Yes, you may. If you'll just give me a moment to get us all over there,
Thank you.
and we will do that and then you guys will go on a break.
Yay! Bathroom breaks.
So you guys are all taken down a hallway, which has no discernible starting point on this map. So I'm just going to paste you guys, and if you'll please refer to the lower left-hand corner of the map when you are pasted there. Give me a moment to get this all taken care of. All right. Okay, you all make your way down the hallway, so lower left-hand corner, please. Oh, right this way, please. She stops over here by the corner and tells all of you. Okay, so just to be clear, Isabel's in the first door, Ragot's in the second, and Elisabeth Bettenin Krenen, because she keeps saying her full name, is in the last one around the corner.
Excuse me. Ugh.
How are you doing, Isabel?
Sajetta, Dawn, hi! Uh,
Dawn. Who's Dawn?
Nix's twin sister.
You're not Nick?
No.
Common misconception, aside from the hair color, they're pretty much the same.
You two legs almost all two legs.
And
You all two legs look so much alike.
it's not something offense, Dawn. It's not that bad here. As long as you guys don't break any rules, none of us get hurt.
What's the rule?
We weren't
Uh,
told
don't-
about any.
Don't misbehave. When you were yelling and threatening to hit the stewardess, I received a bit of shocking damage, and Isabel holds up her wrists, and you see two familiar bracelets, Dawn. The kind that Vera used in the funhouse. Yeah. So, just do what you gotta do, and we'll all get out of here. It's okay. Alright? I'll be fine. I promise. This isn't the scariest thing I've dealt with before, and it's not gonna be the last.
Into the audience.
Each for a hug.
Dawn, you do that, and you take damage, unfortunately.
Oh no!
You take 6 points of lightning damage as your arms are just kind of shocked until you yank them out.
Ow!
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing that either, Dawn, because eventually one of us is gonna get hurt. Jeez. But hurt. Not as bad as the last one, but definitely not pleasant.
Are there any rules that say I can't sue Avalonus in the audience?
Well, there aren't any rules, but he did sponsor all of you here. Sponsor, she puts it in air quotes. So, best not upset him.
Gonna kill him again!
He has a lot of money on all of you to die. Also, a lot of money on you to win. So either way, he benefits.
Why does he want me to die?
Oh, not you. Avon Snaresmile wants you to die because of the situation at the iridescent night to remember or something.
Hmm. Still better than how I thought it was gonna be. Didn't I tell you to go home, Shorty?
I did, but I woke up here.
She doesn't listen.
She doesn't listen.
I do listen, okay? I went to bed on time. You can ask Clara whenever we get out of hell. I went to bed on time, and I woke up here.
I'm gonna tell Nyx on you. And she's gonna walk away.
I fell asleep in bed with Nyx. Nyx can attest that I went missing.
I don't believe you.
Meanwhile, over here, Tabby, you approach the bars, and Ragot's just kind of sitting there, staring off at a wall with his arms crossed. Disembodied voice, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay?
Hold on, DM. I'm gonna message them.
Okay, you can reply to Tabby while you do.
Oh no! It's okay. That answered my question then. Okay.
Yeah.
He just kind of looks over. Done better.
When we get you out, do you want to stay or do you want to go home?
You're not the ones who are getting me out. I'm getting myself out. A lot faster than any of you can. And he's looking around his cell, and you can tell by the look on his face, he's been studying this thing from the millisecond he got in there. He's been studying every nook and cranny, trying to figure out a way out.
Do me a favor. Can you activate your corruption here?
He will roll up the not latex but armor
In my
On
defense,
his-
it looks like latex, okay?
on his forearms, and you see his scales are actually burnt, and it looks like he's tried to, and every time it starts to overtake him. Can't.
can't use magic in the cell.
Darkness. And when he snaps his fingers and nothing happens.
But you do watch the
Okay.
bracelets around Ragot's wrist deliver 4 more lightning damage.
You just see him go.
Sorry.
Well, that was a lighter one. Last time I think they activated it 10 times at once. What's that guy got against me?
What did it... this is... When you said you were going on an adventure, I didn't expect you to be here.
This isn't where I was planning to go.
Ragot, all you know is that you signed a petition. You went on a trip. You took a rest. You woke up here.
I signed something to go on this quest for this guy. I went. I got to my destination. Took a sleep in the inn. And poof, I'm here.
Yeah. Cinnamon knocked over the cabinet again. I cleaned it up.
Was he chasing Happy again?
Yeah. Happy was actually on top of the cabinet, so that kind of makes sense.
That explains.
Hello, Two Wing.
When you're away, I clean that up a few times. Hey, good to see you. Well, bad circumstances, but good to see you.
We'll get to flying out of these bars and flying again soon.
Thank you. I can use it right now. I took everything I had on.
They took everything you had on you?
He raises his arms, and you can see his swords, daggers, bow, his great sword that's always on his back. None of it's there.
I turned to the tiefling girl. I said, where's their stuff? Do they get it as soon as they get out?
Yes, they do, but they can't have it inside of the cell. It's not my ruling. It's his. I'm sorry.
Well, understandably, if I'm a prisoner, it wouldn't make much sense to hand me my weapons.
In all fairness, you're more deadly without your weapons than you are with them.
If you get rid of my magic.
Miss Dragonborn, Tabby, was it?
Yes.
Can you please reason with Mr. Ragoth? I've been trying to heal him and he refuses my help.
You touch me with that magic of yours, I'll kill you, I promise.
I wish you the best of luck trying to reason with this guy. It's not gonna happen.
Well, I can't say I haven't been trying.
Well, I appreciate you trying and taking care of my husband, but I think that the easiest way to get him any sort of healing is if he was presented with somebody that he trusts. And I look at Sajetta, and I look at Ragoth, and I'm like, would you take some help from Sajetta?
At the risk of him getting shocked? No. If you're fighting what I can sense in there, you're gonna need help. A lot of.
While that conversation's happening, Glendon and Dawn, you approach the cell and you see Lisabeth quietly praying to herself. Dacia, I need a moment. I'm busy praying to Bahamut for help.
But then just kind of turns and sits with their back to the cell while they just wait for Elizabeth to finish up.
Bahamut, if you can hear me, thank you for listening to my prayers. In Bahamut's name. Dacia, how can I... Dacia? Oh, hello, little tall fellow. How are you doing? What are you doing here? This is not the safe place to be.
Did the plague get you?
Did the
You
plague?
look down.
Oh, no. I've just been in this cell for a while. Glennon, is your back against the wall or is it against the cell?
Oh.
Against the cell?
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth sees the green cloak and her eyes she blinks for a second. Glennon?
Mm-hmm.
Glennon, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, my pretty peacock! And she reaches through the bars instinctively to touch you and shock herself. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. What are you doing here, my pretty peacock? It's not safe here.
I pull out a little copper wire with my back still to the cage, and I'm going to whisper into it and cast the message cantrip because I'm testing a theory. Do you remember how you got here? Um, did someone take you? I woke up and I was here.
I I don't know, Glennon. I went to sleep. I had a feeling I was being watched. You cast a couple of spells that kept waking me up, and then everything seemed more peaceful. I fell asleep and I woke up.
Did she say that in response mentally, or did she say it out loud?
She said it out loud.
So she heard my message mentally. So my
Yes.
theory is that magic can work inside of there. Okay. At least that level can work.
Well, it wasn't a spell that was intended to cause harm to the inside of it. It was just a
That is
message
true.
cantrip.
That is true.
Cantrip.
All right. I'm gonna stand up, brush myself off, say, "We're gonna get you out. We're gonna get everybody out, and I'm probably gonna kill the guy that brought us here." And
Hugs
then,
for later. Don't attempt it. Just hugs for later if you want.
My pretty peacock, you be safe. I'll
all
be
right.
fine. I worry more about you.
You don't need to. You know, I'm fine. I can perfectly take care of myself. I have the healing magic. Fun fact: divine magic doesn't work for me the same way it does for you. I need to be smarter, not more religious. Turns out. But anyway, we'll get you out.
Elizabeth, Elizabeth holds up a wing and goes, Gleanon, before you go.
Mm.
And she reaches into her pocket and she just kind of slides it between the bars. And you see her holy symbol of Bahamut. And she smiles and says, Bahamut be with you.
I will take the holy symbol of Bahamut. Is it like a brooch? Is it a necklace? What's the form of it?
It's just it's it's okay, so it was just a simple kind of like a small little artifact, kind of like the size of a small coaster. But she made a hole in it and she put it around a chain.
I will take that chain and I will hang the holy symbol of Bahamut above my neck and let it hang on the outside of my green cloak.
You'll be safe. We'll all be fine.
Mm. We'll be back. We'll get you out. We'll get you
No,
all
I'm
out.
gonna pull the shirt of the little demon girl. She's like, Can I try to heal the guy that doesn't want to be healed? I got stubborn. I don't want him to be shocked. I don't want me to be shocked." And she's tugging on the shirt as she's asking, like repeatedly.
I mean, you can. It's fine. You don't need to keep tugging. You can certainly try. It's just not very agreeable to
Hey,
any of you.
Raggoth!
Does Dawn know Ragnar?
Firstly, I heard that.
Yeah.
I have a healing potion that could slide through the bars, or I could try to trying to reaching through may be hard, but we only would have to like ET touch fingers, perhaps too.
Um, did has Raggoth met Dawn before?
Yes.
No. Oh, I mean, I guess you have. For a second, Ragnar, you do a double take thinking it's Nyx, but that doesn't look like Nyx.
Hello, young one.
Are you gonna let me heal you or what?
Nope.
You know I'm gonna do it anyway.
The hell you are. And you see all his scales pop out, and you know that's him when he's getting defensive.
Hey, if you're gonna get out and start kicking butt like you usually do, you're going to need a little bit more.
I'm fine, trust me. I got a plan.
She starts growling, and she's going to try to intimidate. And it's gonna turn out cute.
You're
Roll
gonna
me
try
intimidation.
intimidating.
15.
Hold on.
Alright.
Where is Ragoth on here? Because I did import him
Oh,
just in case we needed this.
Under a cast. He's under cast of players. In the
Alright,
art.
so that's insight against it, correct?
Yeah, insight against it.
Make sure it's normal.
She
Let's
just
say
pouts at you.
21.
She pouts at you just frustratedly, and you just think, no.
Does Ragnar have skill with these tools?
No. Not that I've
Well-
written down. So I'm gonna go
well-
with no.
While you're all having that exchange, the tiefling Dacia today walks over to Glennon. Glennon, I do have one more thing I forgot to mention.
Mhm.
the the final fight, the numbers don't add up. You see, 4 people in prison, 3 rounds of fighting. The third and final fight. Well, actually, or was it the second one? The second fight, you can free 2 prisoners, and then the third one, the last person gets to go free.
I don't know if I believe you because that's not typically how deals in the Nine Hells work.
Well, I may have bended the rules a little bit and tampered with the paperwork, but that's beside the point.
I'm still going to kill you.
Elizabeth looks at you, Glennon. I understand the concern. She's not done anything wrong. She heals the little ones, the little crying pink one, and the little blonde-haired one down the hall did not need it, and Mr. Man across the way did not prefer to be even touched or looked at.
Well, here's the thing. It's going to be killing her to release her from our contract. But then she can get reincarnated however she so chooses. It's not going to be a punishment, it's going to be a freedom. So that's what's going to happen after we free everyone.
Elizabeth sits up straight and goes, "Oh, Glennon, you are such a sweetheart. If I could give you more cookies, I would, but you kind of took them all, so."
I pull out
Judgment.
the last cookie that I have in my cloak, and slide it through to Elizabeth.
She
Oh,
shakes her hands and goes, "No, no, Glennon, I'm just teasing you, trying to make light of a bleak situation. It means
I'll
more
keep
if you eat it anyways."
I, without hesitation, chomp that cookie down in one bite.
That's my pretty peacock. And just like that, guys, we're gonna take a break.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I need to go to the
John
bathroom.
heals him for 8 as we take a break.
Okay, you go to
Force
heal him,
heals.
and yeah, you're gonna take 9 damage for that.
Oh
Ah!
no!
I asked permission!
Doesn't mean that you're not gonna get hurt.
Does
Yeah, because you reach into the bars.
Fine!
does Glennon take damage for passing the cookie to Elizabeth?
I tried to like slide it on the ground rather than shoving
Yeah.
my hand in, but if I take damage, I'll take damage. It is what it is.
He was sliding it through the ground. He wasn't trying to slide it to the bars.
Gotcha. And did she do the same thing with her amulet?
Yes, she did.
Okay, cool. I stepped away and kind of lost contact a little bit. I just knew kind of what happened through there. Cool.
before we
So-
go on break, is there any kind of mechanism that
Is it worth it?
is there any kind of mechanism like a lock, or is it like but it's obviously electrified, but is there a mechanism that can be damaged or to open free them, or is it all like magically sealed up?
It is all magically sealed up. All right, so yeah, everybody meet back at the 25 mark.
All
See you
right.
in 11 minutes.
Be back in 11 minutes.
welcome back from break. Everybody was just saying hello to their loved ones and promising to save them from the literal clutches of hell.
I'm not
To
promising
Chandler, who is watching, hello. We know you're there, and we're doing this for you. The story
Join
continues.
Cthulhu.
anything.
All right. So, Dacia today is going to look toward Glennon, smile after what Glennon had just said about killing her so she could come back, kind of thing. And looks over towards you and goes, "I'm just letting you know that beforehand. By the way, your short rest is over by now. You need to be ready for the next matchup."
Let's go, I guess. Ain't no time like the present.
See you in battle, Ragath. And Dawn comes to Isabel. Stay safe and no dragon fights while I'm gone.
No
Do it in a
promises.
cage. What can I do in a cage, Dawn? I'm just sitting here waiting.
Do a lot.
You've been fighting dragons? We
Yeah,
must talk later.
yeah. It was only like a few of them with other people, but Tabby could tell about it because she was there too.
But the last one I seen was a great white one up north with several people. It had 2 children.
Oh, that's interesting. The last one I fought was apparently a father and child pair in the ocean. It was like an angler dragon, I think. Anyway, you guys should get going. I'll be fine over here. It's okay.
Tabby will step up to Ragoth's bars before they leave. Hey,
Yes.
when you get out of here, you come find me. We raise hell together, okay?
Raise hell. An interesting notion, but sure.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Isabel's a rogue, right?
Isabel's a lore bard.
But does she have like the thieves tools or the ability to?
No, she doesn't. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
there's
None
no,
of them do.
there's no mechanical lock anyway. So
No, there's not. Yeah.
I have gloves that will really resist lightning. So I was thinking about passing them to someone,
That's entirely up to you.
but no, there's really no reason.
Okay, so you all start to make your way out. Dacia waits for you to walk ahead, Tabby. Just waiting for you to finish talking with Ragoth.
Yeah, she's just gonna gently lean up against gently lean forward to the bars and softly whisper in Draconic, like, I love you.
He looks back and he goes, "Love you too. Don't get killed out there."
You know I won't.
You see a genuine look of concern on his face when he says this. Like, this isn't that he knows damn well your strength, and he is still concerned.
And she looks
And
back.
it is blatant on him.
She looks back and she goes, I'll play smart. But that means when you get out of here, you play smart too. Got it?
Gotcha.
Okay, so with that, Tabby, you make your way past and Dacia today, following close behind.
Yep.
And just for the ease of use, I'm gonna push everyone back to the tavern map because you guys are still on there. And she looks over toward all of you and goes, "All right, same routine. Step on one of the portals, you'll be ported into the arena."
As we're walking from the jail cells, I'm gonna cast Fortune's Favor on myself again.
Okay.
Ooh, give myself more dice.
All right. So is everybody all set?
Sorry, I just got back to my desk. Boop.
All right. She takes a step back as I copy and paste all of you onto the arena map for round 2. How do they only copy one of you, really? God dang it. No, I copied all 5 of them. Give me
Was
the
it me?
characters for the next fight.
Was that the only one you copied?
No, it was only Jedi. I'm sorry.
Sadness.
It wasn't because of you, Morthos. Please forgive me.
Sajetta, you're going at this alone. Good luck.
Bye, Sajeda.
Okay. I might be able to shoot and hide, and
Oh my god. No, you're fine. Just get back in the Coliseum. All right.
Same entrance point.
Same entrance point, yeah. Over here. And for this specific fight, I feel the need to clarify how high the balcony is. It is pretty high up. It's towering over everybody. That way, something, I don't know, huge could crawl underneath this balcony and come fight all of you.
Sounds right.
All right. So if everybody is ready, unless you all have the chance to ready one action before initiative starts.
Zeta will go over here and pull out one of his spears. The spear with the green dragon made from a green dragon fang. Says
Suo's
spear
right
is-
there watching.
this spear is made from your tooth. If I get a chance, I will kill something with it.
I can. I'm gonna cast mirror image before this fight
Okay.
starts.
All right. So
I would like to ready
go
an
ahead.
attack.
All right.
You wanna give me
Morthos, you're dancing.
I got 3 duplicates. Woot woot.
I am indeed dancing.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Ow! Ow! That's better.
21. Come
Aw.
on now.
It's not that bad, actually. Be quiet, Timothy. Nobody cares. God, stop talking.
Poor Tiffany.
I want to try to persuade him. I want to try to persuade him that my dancing is good. Wow, that's a low roll for me.
The one actually looks like. I mean, it's
Interesting.
it's not that bad.
Zeta
You
looked up
see, you
at
could
the
just
arena. Zeta looked up at the arena and moved underneath the only statue with a bow.
Oh, yeah. So it's like it me, but with 2 legs.
It ain't me. It's got 2 legs. But, but each of the characters do have a different. Each
It's
of the
me-ish.
statues do have a different weapon.
Oh yeah. All right. So everybody's all set. Glennon, you cast mirror image. What is do I need to make a duplicate of you for that?
Need 3 duplicates.
3 of them.
3. You can just
I
copy
can
the
break
actual
off.
You can just
I
copy
can
the
break
token
3
ahead.
of them with one attack.
That's true. You can. They have
Sorry,
0
with one
HP.
cantrip.
Short range.
I mean,
Okay.
you could.
You can adjust them as you see fit. I'm just going to mark them so we know which one's the real Glennon.
That's fine.
Spell
Real
out
Glennon
Morthos with Glennon's.
will be without
Just make the
the
green
green
dots the
dots.
duplicate. The green dots can just be the duplicates.
Green dots are duplicates. This one's the real Glennon.
Okie dokie, that works for me.
There can only be one.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
He's not here.
I thought Glennon
You
was
know
Slim
it's Slim
Shady.
Please
Shady.
leave a message after the beep.
Beep.
Beep. That's funny.
All right.
Okay.
So with that, is everybody ready?
Yep.
All right. Everybody's
Actually, they're my
all
front line. They are my
set.
front line. and I'm
I would
right.
like to preface one thing about my held action.
Okay.
It is going to be with my whip.
Okay.
'Kay.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank
So
you.
with that, you watch Tabby. The ground around you specifically, because you're the closest, starts to shake. Loud. The doors in front of you slowly creak open, and you see 2 sets of red eyes just staring at you from towards the very top of the door
Oh look,
as
target.
as they slowly make their way out. And they stand right to your left and right. Everybody roll me initiative.
Do our
Oh,
held
no.
What
actions
the
go
fuck
off?
are those big shits?
Oh man, that's a bad time.
I'll say that you should wait for combat to start.
Tabby,
Woo,
remember
that's a good time.
you have an extra D8 to your initiative.
Why did that take the lowest? Oh yeah, that's
don't know.
13. So that's not a natural one. And then I will roll a d8. And then after rolling initiative, our held actions go off. Is that what I heard or no? Just want clarification.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to take a whip attack at this one.
Okay, so you can take a whip attack, and then we need to get started. That does hit.
Not raging, sorry.
Okay, so just the 17.
17.
To which one?
To this one to the left, and I would like it to make me a contested grapple check.
Okay, let me just start the
You're
combat.
gonna try to grapple with that big bitch? Really?
Yep. Damn right.
All right. We're gonna see a flying tabby in a minute.
It needs to make a strength save, you said?
Yes, strength save.
Okay.
Or athletics if it's better at that.
Oh, that was supposed to do that. Okay. I don't know why it's showing with advantage.
That was me.
Was that? Okay, that was you. Okay. I was like, oh god, what did I do?
No worries.
All right. That is not what I was looking for. With the okay, apparently that's rolling advantage now. I'm so confused. I'm so sorry because I thought I'd rolled initiative, but the settings on this sheet are wonky.
No worries.
Okay, so let me get their initiatives knocked out. Okay, so that's their initiative, and this one has to roll the strength save. So yeah, come on,
38.
just a normal roll, please. It matches.
Meat to beat, so it's not grappled.
You just wrap your whip around, and it just looks back down at you.
Yep.
All right,
my
and
held
now
action.
Initiative will begin. Morthos, what are you doing from the way back while you dance?
Well, are these things like up against the wall, or is there any space behind them?
If you were to hit them with that ability, they would probably just hit the back of their head against this balcony right here. There's not much farther back they can move.
Let's get some angles on this. 10, 20, 30. If I shoot this one now, will it go off to an angle?
If it hits, yes.
Okay. We're gonna Eldritch Blast it 3 times.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Do those
Well,
hit?
all 3 of those do hit.
That's for 35 damage. It moves back 30 feet, and it movement speed
This
is
one.
reduced by 10. Yeah.
This one, right? Okay. So 10, 20, 30. It just kind of crashes against the wall as it takes 26, 37
It's
damage.
35.
Oh, 35?
Yeah, 35.
Okay.
And its movement speed is reduced by 10 foot.
By 10 foot, you got it. Okay. And is that
that
the
is
end of
my
your turn?
yeah, that's my turn.
So, Tabby, as you go to try and grapple this giant creature in front of you, it stands its ground against you, and you know, because he's a big guy, of course he's going to be really strong. And you just watch more it does throw off Eldritch Blast at it, and it just falls back, and your whip goes slack. What do you do?
I have an initiative of 19. It didn't pop me out.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. I didn't notice.
Nope, you don't get to take turns now. You just get to watch.
So you
Okay.
don't get heals?
Okay, here.
If I'm at the point where I'm taking damage, so many people have died that I'm just leaving.
All right. Okay, so Dawn, it's actually your turn then. Sorry about that, Tabby. I didn't know that she wasn't on the turn order.
It's fine.
So,
totally fine.
Dawn, you watch that whole thing happen, and these are big guys. You're probably about the size of one of their big toes.
Tabby, you're fireproof, right?
I am fire resistant, not proof.
You mind?
You're my healer. Be my guest.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to hit Tabby, but I want to hit these 2 guys, though.
Okay.
With fireball.
We will use this as an indicator for the fireball. I'm gonna make the aura visible to everyone,
Excuse me.
so we can position it in a way that you prefer to shoot your fireball off.
Yeah.
Okay. So, no matter where you put it, it doesn't look like Tabby can be out of the blast.
I was gonna try to get it underneath the little thing and try to get those two and not Tabby.
Okay, so you can do that. It's just unstopping. It's not actually hitting him because that would be
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, not
For your
actually hitting him underneath it, of course. I don't want anybody captured hurt.
Okay,
So,
so let me ask real quick. What is the range on your fireball spell?
what's 120 times 2?
240.
240.
Yeah, that.
I just want to double check for clarification. So yes, you can definitely do this.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead. What sort of saving throws do they need to make?
DC 16 dexterity.
Okay.
So I did
he
not
fails. And he fails. So they both take the brunt of 27 damage. You got it. Okay. What else do you do with your turn, Dawn?
You got this, Tabby!
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Tabby, you're up.
All right, bonus action. We're gonna fly into a rage. The golden scales are gonna rise up, and that undertone of the bright red as she just screams in fury. And I'm gonna take my attack with Great Weapons Master at the one that's next to me.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make them reckless.
What's the advantage for? Oh yes. Okay. So then reckless. So that means it has advantage on attacks against you. Thank you for clarifying. It does hit, and it does take the 30 damage.
Awesome. Second attack is a 14.
Okay. Takes the 34 damage. Okay.
Nice.
Well, yeah,
Wait, a
because
14
a 14 does hit.
Jesus.
Natural armor.
Oh, they're naked.
Yeah. All right. Tabby, do you do anything else with your turn?
I would like to know if... Oh shoot, I missed my opportunity to do that with my first attack. Oh well. No, that is the end of my turn. On the off chance anyone gets closer, or this one moves, I would like to remind you of my path.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn. And I'll mark off my second rage.
Okay, so then it's just a flat roll because of your reckless attack.
Oh no, no, it's if they go to attack somebody, if this one in particular goes to attack somebody that is not me, they have disadvantage, and if the attack still goes through, the creature has resistance to the damage that's dealt. So if they leave me to go hit Dawn, it's disadvantage, and she's resistant to the damage.
All right. So in that case, that ends your turn, Tab.
Yes, it does.
All right. This one's going to go next because you were just whacking at it with your maul. Going to look down at you and come down with its great club and try to attack you. Does a 13 hit you?
Miss.
Okay. It's going to look at you, and you're going to watch its eyes one of its eyes glow specifically. And it's weird because it kind of bulges out of the socket and just stares you down for a moment. I need you to make me a DC 14 charisma saving throw.
Natural 20 at 22.
Okay. So you're going to take, let's see. You're going to take 11 psychic damage as it stares you down with one of its disgusting weird eyeballs.
Got it.
Okay. And other than that, you are otherwise fine, albeit kind of off-put by this thing just glaring at you with a weird bulging eyeball.
I just roar back at it.
Okay. That ends its turn. Sajetta, you're up.
Zeta will Hunter's Mark the target, the one that's closest to him. He is going to aim. He's actually going to try aiming more towards the thing's trot, considering the thing is male, and release 2. Has it been hurt?
Yes, he has.
Okay, and he will release 2 arrows.
Okay,
So a
those both
7.
hit.
Okay. So first arrow is 15 piercing. Second arrow is 19 piercing. Hunter's mark is D6. Oh, why is that shouldn't be rolling to GM? Why is it doing that? And then Colossus Slayer.
That's
Oh.
10.
You don't have to roll the additional attack for a Colossus Slayer. You just get to roll the d8.
Okay.
Yeah, but I from the character sheet, I don't. Can I just do the damage?
Yeah, you just do the d6 Hunter's Mark damage for each arrow, and the d8 just
Oh, that's
happens.
each arrow.
Yeah, it's every hit for Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
So I need to do that. But if I do this, it's just gonna roll the attack 100 and walk, and then I
It's
gotta
weird.
go in and click it. But okay. So that looks like 15, 15, 19, 2, 5, and 6. I mean,
Okay.
15, 19, 2, 5, and 6.
yeah.
15. Okay,
20,
so
26,
yeah,
28.
as you were spouting off
27,
numbers, I was
yeah.
plugging them in. I just need to add in the extra 6. Okay, so you shoot it, and it howls out in pain as you shoot its pelvis area with stunning accuracy.
He will turn over to Morthos and say, hey, idiot! They said there was only 3 rounds, right?
That's what shrug.
He will thinking about that. He might consider using the elf bow next time, but for now he's done.
We are going to
Alright.
get a long rest after this.
Oh,
Yes, you were.
did the elf bow start on the long rest?
Does
Dawn,
what
I
every-
believe.
What?
At dawn.
Shoot the oath bow at dawn.
Not really, not really.
Okay, does that end your turn, Sajetta?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Thank you, audience. Glennon, your turn. What are you doing?
One that's right here. It's right beside Tabby.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stand, and I'm gonna basically shoot between my my duplicates that I have of myself. You see me start to weave this, almost start to pluck different pieces of electricity out of the air, and I'm gonna go to my old standard, a spell that I haven't cast in, I think, since level 4.
Hypnotic,
Nine,
whatever.
nine levels later, I'm gonna bust out a 5th level lightning bolt. This guy right here for 35 damage, and
Dexterity save.
yes, and unless he rolls, he should fail. I'm hoping. Yep.
Oh, that would have
35.
been great if it was up against somebody else.
Yep. 35 lightning damage from a level 5 lightning bolt.
Okay, so it's very shocking how much damage that does.
Yeah.
Yes, Chandler, we tell puns here. Thank you for asking.
They hurt so much.
But they're so good.
Even if you didn't ask. Sorry for calling you out, Chandler, but now that I know you're here, I'm gonna keep talking to you.
Oh snap. But yes, so that is, and I'm gonna stay where I am, and just look as you see. I'm gonna follow Morthos' lead, just because I can. With my +0 performance, I'm gonna dance. All 4 of
Are
me
your-
just dancing.
Are they all dancing with you?
We're all dancing out of sync with each other. We're all like that quarter second off, so we're all like a little bit off, like It's almost like we're
Disembodied
delayed.
voice. What do they think of this dancing?
You have to type the asterisk before you type in the dance in the chat command.
Okay.
Hey. What?
Dance
Does
back.
he need to go to the bathroom? Is he dancing? I can't tell.
But right.
Sounds
yeah.
about right.
But yeah,
Is that
there's
in your
a
turn?
big line of a green lightning bolt just shoots right past Tabby's face, right into the knees of this big thing. But yeah, that's my turn.
Tabby, it lights up green like a Christmas tree, except it's not. It's a giant monstrosity.
Ooh,
Well,
shiny. I can hit
technically-
right there.
Technically, it's a huge giant, but still. All right. It is now the other one's turn. It does have a reduced movement speed, so 10, 20, and it's just man, Tabby. Everybody loves you. He's just gonna, go at you with his club.
No.
21
Oof.
hits you.
That does hit. Yes.
So you're just looking over at this giant in front of you that just got lit up by Glennon's lightning bolts. And you're like, no, yeah, I could totally hit that. And it's funny because as you say that, something whacks you upside the back and pops, and your back pops in the most painful way as you just hear this ringing in your head for a few seconds. You turn around to see the other huge giant creature in front of you, and it gives you a look again. Again, I need you to make me a DC 14 Charisma saving throw.
16.
Okay. All right, so that only does 14 damage. Okay, so you take 14-second damage, already adding to your increasingly growing headache. Just oh god, you're the one taking all the hits here, and yeah, it's weird. I mean, just at the angle too, you're like, oh, I'm seeing a lot that I don't want to see. Top of the round, Morthos. Go ahead, tap me.
Oh, I was just confused because it was rolling for an attack, but I see it now.
Okay.
Just learning.
All right. Sorry. All right.
We're going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Which ones you hitting?
The same one as before. The one that I
Okay.
keep targeting.
So 17 plus 16,
33.
33.
And it bats up 30 foot, and its movement speed is reduced by 10. And
Okay. So it's gonna
and
move back.
since that's a cantrip, I can bonus action cast a spell with the bonus action speed, right?
I would assume so. Yes. Yeah.
I just
Go
wanted to
ahead.
make sure. I'm gonna bonus action cast Far Step.
Okay.
I'm not teleporting in any direction. I'm just having it, so if I need to run away, I can.
All right. Sounds good. We at the end of your turn, Morthos?
Well, we'll teleport 60 foot above me. That away. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. John, you're up.
Damage or do you need heals? She talks to Tabby.
Keep hitting it.
Got it. She takes a step forward.
Okay.
And she will do the sorcery extend spell from a touch to 30 feet. A level 4. Inflict wounds. Hopefully it hits 13.
That just.
I give you a 16.
Not important dice.
Thank
That's
you.
that's a 16 plus 8, so it's a 20.
Damn!
Yep, that definitely hits. Roll me your damage.
16 plus 8 is much higher
35.
than 20. I'm just saying.
24, you're right.
Okay.
Shh.
So with that, either way, with an AC of 14, something 20 plus is gonna hit for sure. As you inflict wounds and you watch again, Tabby, blackness kind of because it's so disproportionately large. You just watch some kind of shadow emerge over its leg closest to you, and it just kind of squeezes the life out of it, and it just falls in front of you with a loud.
Good job.
Thanks.
Will that end your turn, Dawn?
And she says, thank you, Glenn. And yeah, it ends.
All right. Tabby, it is your
Gotcha.
turn. Glennon adjusts his glasses, all cool anime character style.
Awesome. So we're gonna go. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna hit you. Curse smack. 15's Mac.
Okay.
Curse
Alright.
Mac. I fucking love it. Curse Mac.
Curse Mac is 29 points of Curse Mac damage.
Okay,
Curse
Chris Mac damage. My screen hasn't loaded yet, so I haven't seen the attacks yet.
No
There
worries.
it is.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, now I see it. So that's 29. Yeah, that 29 damage.
Is he still standing?
Yes.
Great. I would like to make that into a trip attack for 7 points of additional damage with a DC 19 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
DC 19 saving throw. Strength saving throw. Okay. Dang. So he falls over, prone.
Awesome. I raised my I raised my maul over my head, and I'm gonna give him my second swing at advantage because he's prone with my maul for a 28 to hit
That does hit.
for 29 points of bludgeoning damage. Is he still alive?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna hit him 2 more times at advantage because he's prone.
Okay, go ahead.
First one is a 24 for 29 points of
Matt.
damage.
All right, that does hit.
Second attack is
Curse
27 to hit for 34 points of damage.
Jesus.
You just got this poor dude over 100 damage this turn.
Yeah, Tabby, you're just beating him senseless with your maul.
Curse
I
Matt.
get it. He's dead. He died. Stop it. He died. He's dead.
Don't kidnap my
You
husband.
know,
Then
another
we won't have this
I
issue.
know that phrase is about beating a dead horse, but I guess you can beat a dead giant. Like, it's fine.
Don't kidnap.
Technically, it's a dead Fomorian, but you know, same thing.
Morthos doesn't know what that is. He's just gonna dance.
Okay. All right. With that, well, that's a lot of
Poorly.
fun.
He's going to dance poorly.
Disembodied voice. Assess the performance.
He's copying Glennon.
It does yeah,
What's
I'm
he
just trying to
doing
mimic
this time?
Glennon.
What is he doing?
He's
Is he
dancing.
dancing again? I can't tell.
Yeah.
That's a dance.
Yeah.
Somebody shoved a ball in his mouth. I think he's having a seizure.
It's just a very weird, very vigorous jazz hands. There, you got there, Morthos. Way too
Thank you.
vigorous. Are you okay?
I had a drink of water. Y'all almost killed me in IRL.
Spit all over the screen,
Alright.
just blat.
All right, so that happens, and again, everyone applauds because yay, carnage and murder.
Yay.
Yes, just like that. Just like 1,000 yays that sound just like that. Yay!
Yay. Slightly amused. Yay.
All right, so all of you can make your way back to the center of the ring to be teleported back. Glennon, do your duplicates want to come with you?
They do not last. They do not last more than I think it's a minute. Yeah, they only last a minute. So by the time we'd make our way back there, they'd go poof, 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 and they would just disappear.
And
Or
just like important
I would
dice,
just
they're
dispel
gone.
them. Just.
Yeah.
I still have a portent dice.
Okay. All right. So all of you can make your way to the center for ease of copying.
I couldn't let Dawn's 35 damage go unrewarded. I was
Thank
just
you,
like,
man.
I was like, I know how that feels when I'm out of portent dice and have a really good roll and can't do jack shit with them. Like, take it, just take it.
Tabby, where'd you go? Tabby.
I moved with everybody in the center.
Actually, right there.
Okay. I don't see your token anymore, so I'm just kind of like it just disappeared off my screen.
Oh, weird.
How many hit points do you have left as I paste a new Tabby?
96.
All right, sorry, new Tabby's here. New
No,
Tabby big.
Tabby
You
I still
2.0.
see Tabby on my screen now. There's two of
Yeah.
them.
Now I see. Yeah, it's cool. Whatever.
Oh, there she is. Thank God.
There's one
okay.
right there.
All right, cool.
And then Sajetta's over here, so.
Okay,
Oh, there
so
it is.
grabbing everybody
We
and
can't
copy.
win Tabby.
Okay. I'm gonna paste you guys all back over to the tavern area. Dupe and paste. And now you're all back over here. And Dacia walks over towards all of you and says, "Congratulations on beating not only the Mind Flayers, but the Fomorians. You're doing very well."
I'm ready for that last one.
before you all take your long rest before your final fight, we were going to go over a few things. First is that if each of you leaves here alive after this final fight, you will leave here with 1,200 gold a person, and we have specialty items lined up for all of you, courtesy of. She just kind of rolls her eyes and shakes her head. The great Avon Snare Smile, who makes it all worthwhile.
Ew.
It'll be worth the wait because everything is wonderful. He said great at the end. I just didn't feel like it ended in a rhyme. I'm so sorry. Anyway, what we have available for all of you, should you survive, is she pulls out her list. Horseshoes of speed, a tentacle rod, a rod of tentacles. That sounds very odd. I didn't mean to rhyme. I'm so sorry. Wings of flying, a cape of the mountebank, and something called the Iron Bands of Belaro. So just bear in mind what you think each of you will want, and if you survive this, you can take one of those things home with you.
Sounds good.
You said 2 people are let go. Who are the 2?
Well, I don't know until they appear out of the portal. It is not my decision who gets to leave and who gets to stay. And you watch out of the portal this glowing yellow light that you've seen before when Nova popped out. You see somebody else pop out. And by the already obviously small, my mouse is lagging. The already obviously small form, you see Isabel pop out.
Oh no, Isabel.
Isabel!
Oh, she was like
40.
she rubbing her eyes for a second. That light's blinding. Hi, Dawn. Hello. Hi.
You just
Hi.
have me and Halfling riding another Halfling that's at least a regular size.
It's good to see
Strangling
you.
the neck.
Okay. She just kind of like pries Dawn off. All right. So I'm here now. What does that mean?
You
Go
get to go
home.
home.
You can either
Are
go
you
home
sure?
or fight.
Are you sure you'd rather? Are you sure you don't want me to stay?
No, go home.
All right. I'll see my way out then, wherever that may be. She looks towards the tiefling. Dacia, which way is the door? And Dacia goes, no need, come here. Places a hand on your forehead, on Isabel's head, and
Tell me
Isabel
I'll be
just
home
pours.
in a little bit.
Isabel pours. Okay, I'll be sure to. Okay. So with that, Tabby, what are you doing over there?
Because this is where the guy sat, I'm just like casually walking over and I just want to take like a passing glance at the desk.
Okay. Passing glance. Okay, so roll me investigation on the desk.
Not perception? Fine. 5.
You look over and you see papers covered in words and numbers. Not your favorite thing. There's a lot of them on those sheets.
See, words. I kind of like storm away. I'm like, words.
You're like, I need action. And then you look over at Dacia and she says, all right, the next person should be coming out any second now. Any second now. Oh dear.
Yep.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment. You see her kind of hold a finger up to her ear and just kind of cringes as as you assume that she's getting yelled at. Okay. I have to go check on something. If you'll all please just stay resting. There are rooms available all over you can choose from. Just any room with the bed is fine. There's nothing important here that you could. She just covers her ears and she just goes, I hear you. I'm coming. I'm so sorry. I'll get your friends out very shortly. Just give me a moment. And she just poops out of the room temporarily. She's like,
Tabby goes to stop her, and then she poofs and she looks at the group and she's like, "I'm pretty sure they were gonna try to take Ragoth, but he said no, and now they're gonna have to deal with him being mad because he would probably rather see someone else leave before him, so he knows they're safe." Take a good guess and say that might be the issue.
If you can help him fight, unless he wants to go home, up to you, Tabby, or to Ragoth.
I'm gonna leave it up to him when he gets out, whether it be by our means or his.
You know his answer.
I know his answer, but if there's no reason for us to stay, then we will leave together. If there's a reason for us to stay, we will stay and fight.
I will be with you.
Awesome, but I'm not gonna lie, I am tired. So I think it's a good idea if we all go. Take a breather. Oh, Glennon. There's words over there, and I point towards the table that I had walked by, and I'm like, there's words. I don't really care, but you seem like somebody who likes words.
Alright, I'll go and do an investigation check of this table.
And then I will come and excuse myself and go to bed in here. Blah.
all right, Glennon, you can roll me investigation as everyone goes to take a long rest.
Alright, so here's investigation.
She poops back in the room
20.
while you're doing
I
that.
just, and wait, do I get to choose with this? Let me check, hold on one sec. Do I get to choose which one? And choose, yeah, so I'm gonna roll another d20 and just see if I can get better than that. So 15 plus 11, I get 26. So I'll take the 26.
So you are reading through this, and it's just kind of the statistics of the things that are the money people have been gambling, the votes on who's going to die. Lots of people think you're going to die because you're the wizard. You kind of take a little bit of offense to that because you don't think that you're that weak. And you do see a list of the combat encounters prepared for this specific tournament that you've all been so graciously put in. And you do read the last thing on there. And I don't know if you would know what this is, but if you do not, you are more than welcome to roll an Arcana check to see if your character does.
Okay, I will roll an Arcana check. So, I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Okay.
To see what I can get from this. So here's another Arcana check. 19, and then I'm gonna go, I don't like that roll, so I'm gonna give myself a 12 so I can get a 23.
Okay. So you do that, and you're sitting there, and you're kind of going over in your head what it might be. And as you read this very simple seeming name, you immediately know that if you don't play it right, somebody's gonna die.
Yeah, I do. That's 100% factual.
And I assume that you, the player, know what I just sent you in a whisper.
I mean, as a player, I have an idea of what it is. I don't know the full extent to what it can do, but it's not good. I know that
Are you the
much.
player gonna tell us what it is?
As a player, no. In character,
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna hold off.
I
for a
meant
minute.
you as a character, not as a player. My
Oh yeah,
bad.
as a character, I'm going to keep that information to myself for
As
a little
a
bit.
character, will you tell me what my odds are of the betting?
About the same as mine. Not
Oh
good.
boy.
Everyone thinks that everyone's
So-
fairly certain that only Tabby and Sajetta are going to survive. The only person that bet against Tabby and Sajetta was Suo.
Yeah. I am the
That's
low.
good and sweet.
I almost would take the bet against myself to die here. I'm really thinking about it. But yeah, I will keep this information to myself until we figure out who's the next to go.
All right. So as you're doing that, Glennon, and Tabby goes to rest, you're all kind of waiting around, and Dacia reports back. Sorry. Okay. All right. Have a bit of a situation. Just gotta fix it fine. We're just gonna send in the other person instead.
God damn it.
And she just looks over and points towards the portal. And there's a moment where nothing happens, and then you see the familiar golden glow. And out of it pops Elizabeth. Oh! Oh! Alright, everything's fine, everything's fine. Thank you, Bahamut. Oh no, Glennon!
Yes, I'm right here.
Glennon, we have a bit of a situation.
You're right. We do.
I don't know what you're talking about, but so can you tell me, and then I'll tell you what I learned and saw?
You tell me first.
The, the man in the cell across from mine broke out of the cell. I don't know where he is.
Okay, that's fine. We'll find him and we'll get him out.
I do not think it is fine. He was not looking very good as he broke out. He ran to the storeroom where they were keeping the weapons, and I heard a lot of clanging and grabbed all of his stuff, I assume, and just ran for the Colosseum.
Okay,
Oh God, no!
that's okay. If he broke free, he'll either find us or we'll find him and we'll get him back.
All right. Do you need me to stay? I have no problem staying and healing.
No, no, I need you to leave.
Linden, if anything happens to you, I don't know that anybody can revive you.
I have the glove you gave me. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. I don't know, but I need you to leave. I take off the symbol of her symbol of Bahamut and I put it around her neck. You need to go. You need to let me send you back home.
I don't like the way this sounds, Glennon, but I know better than to fight with you. You are possibly more stubborn than me.
I'm going to put my hand on the top of Elizabeth's head, and unless she resists the spell, I'm going to cast Banish to banish her back to the material plane.
All right, you banish her back, and she just looks at you and just whispers as the banishing takes effect. Be safe, my pretty peacock, as she just poofs away.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna yell to wake up Tabby. Real quick, like, Tabby, yelling it very loudly across the way, or I'll message Tabby to wake Tabby up, because I know where Tabby is. Come
Tabby,
out here.
you hear a voice in your head calling to you. What do you do?
About your husband.
She shoots up. What?
Come out here.
Dead sleep. Shoots up. What?
He broke out. Apparently he was hurt. From what Elizabeth told me, he went to the storage facility to, I assume, get his weapons and his armor. So we might see him in the tournament ring. But Morthos, how many people can you get off the plane at one time?
Dacia politely chimes in.
Sounds like an 8.
With all due respect, Glennon, porting out of here will put whoever is left, Mr. Ragoth, into a compromising position.
I don't mean right now. I mean after the fact.
Oh, okay.
Morthos, how many people can you teleport to back home?
8.
Okay. If worse comes to worse, and I really, really think it will, take everybody out, and I can keep this thing distracted. It'll be fine.
Well, it does make sense. All of you are about to fight a death tyrant. Oh.
Yep.
I wasn't supposed to say that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I saw the book, and it was saying the bets on who's gonna survive. I'm obviously the lowest on the list because, well, I'm a wizard. But I think with the right preparation and a good, nice recipe, we have a decent chance. But you know, if worse comes to worse with us, get everybody out. Because you're the only person who can take everybody quickly. I can't. I can get myself out, but I can't get everybody out. So it's up to you.
All right.
Oh,
You
this is
all
gonna
go.
be awful.
You all go get some rest then. Sorry again.
I'm going to go and just go sleep up here somewhere.
I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna be able to get us all out if that's what this is. I know
can
what a
try.
death tyrant is. I fought it before.
I can do as much as I can do to help you, but I can't. I literally can only get me out or one person at a time, hold it for a minute and just go. But that's it. I can't
Oh,
do it. You're the only one that
the
can.
well, no, the problem is one of its ability. Like I fought one of these before with this Morthos.
Yeah.
So like it can very easily stop us.
Yeah, it can.
I have a bad idea that may involve my death.
No.
Um,
That's fine. We'll figure it out tomorrow, but let's go get some rest and we'll figure it out.
All right, so everybody, literally any of these rooms with the bed are up for you to go grab.
Alright, I'm gonna reroll my portent dice now since we're long resting and I have to redo it every day.
I have a question
Okay.
for the girl before I take my long rest.
Go ahead, Tabby.
Where was the last time you saw Flighty Pants?
Ragoth, he was raiding the sword room and gathering his items and demanding to go find the owner of the establishment. She puts owner in air quotes to have a long talk.
I see.
She just kind of has this look on her face like she doesn't believe it. It's like she knows it's not going to go well. Rest assured, Tabby, I will find him and I'll bring him back to your room intact. I promise you. I will do the very best that I can to bring Mr. Ragoth back.
I have a question for Glennon.
Yeah.
How exactly do your portent dice work?
I mean, I can pretty much modify the future based on what I saw. That as before we go in, I'll focus and then I can just use them. I can change the outcomes of the future. Why?
Can you affect the enemy with them?
Yeah, I can affect the enemy, myself, or anybody else, but I can only do one at a time.
Save that one. I have a plan.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that, you all go and lay in a bed, and you do receive the effects of a long rest, full HP, spell slots, and abilities back. Will everyone roll me a d20, please?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh God.
No.
Barely higher than you. Well, I lost to Dawn, but higher than the others by 3.
Eric. Come on, Eric. We need you, buddy.
Eric, we're
Is
dead,
Eric going
buddy.
to split?
Did he fall asleep? Is
I
Eric
think he
there?
fell asleep.
Oh no.
Eric.
Eric,
Eric!
Eric,
Spam the chat to get Eric to wake up. Eric!
We might
Eric.
have to 3-person a death tyrant.
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
my
Legs,
no.
get up.
There's 4
No,
of you.
I have, I have an answer for this death tyrant, but again, it doesn't end well for Morthos. So if we can kill it, that's the best.
Okay.
That's
Eric.
Katie, can you join me in a different thing while they try to wake up Eric? I have a question for you.
You can just DM it to me. It's okay.
But it's a lot of stuff to type.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna temporarily hop into a game channel with Justin then, and I'll be back. Just try to get Eric up.
Oh no, he fell asleep. Boo. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast then.
I can do high pitched voice and see if that works.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
God.
definitely gonna take my headset
We
off
are
and go to the bathroom.
streaming, so please don't.
Okay.
Or
Let's say
you could take him to the Hangout channel and see if that works.
No, cause
Eric. Eric. It's not working, is it?
I saw a spike in his thing. Eric?
he may have just
Sinjala?
we might I mean, if needed, I can play him. If I can play Sinjala if needed, but I don't really want to because it's not my character.
Poor Eric, he's exhausted.
He must be.
I just went through 13 days of straight work, so I completely understand.
Ooh, fun times.
Oh yeah. This was my first free day. I was like, yes, I can play again.
Nice. I might finally get my hand back here soon. Hopefully. But Friday I have I'm going in and they're going to put a saline shot in my arm and hopefully free up my one nerve because that's what they're thinking the issue is. But they're not sure. It could also just be the same nerves has chronic damage to it, as the doctor said. So we'll see what happens.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah. Just
Best with
praying for it. Well, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm making some noise. That's probably his sleep groans. But
But me?
are you awake?
Oh, you're awake?
I nodded off for a second there, but
Yeah, I was gonna say we all figured you'd gone to sleep because you hadn't responded to any of us. So, but you know it's fine. Good, you're up now.
Yay!
Do some jumping jacks. Wake up. If you didn't hear, our final battle is against a death tyrant. So,
there's
What?
tyrant, like an eye tyrant?
a death tyrant.
Fun.
Yes.
What does it mean though?
Your arrows are gonna be super, super helpful.
Unfortunately, there's no cold shots. You can't take out eyes, but
Hang on.
Eric,
He's here. He's here now.
Woo!
Good.
this is the last bit of combat. Everyone take a long rest. You can get back to a long rest. I need you to roll 20 though.
Yeah.
Because everyone was just told that you're going to be fighting for your final match a death tyrant.
I don't know. Everyone's just ominous about it. I have no idea what this is. As a person.
it's basically, if I remember right, it's like a beholder that's and a zombie combined.
A lot of
Is,
stuff.
is that or am I thinking wrong? Is it not?
Zombie beholder on steroids.
Yeah.
What?
Thank you, disembodied voice. Please roll me your d20,
You're
Sujata. Just a flat
welcome.
d20.
What is the D20 for though?
Sketchiness.
Very sketchy. I have the highest one, so I'm afraid it's damage.
Oh, you add a 0 to it, and that's how much damage you take.
Oh god, I'm dead.
I'm
Janet,
almost
what?
dead if that's the case.
Flat d20 roll, Sujata. I just need a flat d20.
Flat d20 roll.
Yeah, just a flat d20.
17. Let's go.
Great, you rolled an 11. Okay, so
Well, it's not showing up for me.
in that case,
I
yeah,
haven't got it either. It's weird.
he rolled it in whisper. Sorry about
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Why is that in West?
Okay, so Tabby,
Uh-oh.
Morthos, and Glennon.
we fail.
All right, let's go with this one. Okay, so we'll give Tabby that one. Tabby.
I rolled
I
a 3,
need
sorry.
you. Yes, I saw that, and that's why I'm rolling. I need you to roll me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
7.
You toss and turn all night, not knowing what a death tyrant is, but you wake up afraid of it, and you can't leave your room.
Oh no.
With that, let's go with Glennon. Glennon, roll me a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw. You are not affected by it. You feel kind of sluggish when you wake up, but you shake it off knowing there are more important things to do. Morthos, roll me a DC 17 Strength saving throw.
I knew you were going to choose strength for me. It's because you know that used to be my weakness. Wow. I rolled a 2.
I just rolled D10s off screen, and I just got the 6 for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I fell.
You wake up floating in the middle of the room above your bed.
This is about par for Morthos. Why
You're
am I
like that-
floating?
You're like that for about a minute. The reason that this happens to all three of you is because if you know about the Death Tyrant when you are within a mile of its lair, and you finish a long rest and you roll lower than a 10 on a d20 roll, you are subject to the effect of one of its random eye rays.
Oh, this is. I'm just fucking
Oh.
floating over here. I got hit
I
with a
mean,
levitate eye ray.
It's
you
I
just
mean,
okay.
it
love
could have been worse. It
I
it
could
could
have
have
been
been much worse.
disintegrated, so it's fine.
Yeah, we could have been hit with the death beam. Like I'm good.
you all wake up and Tabby's not leaving the room for a bit and no one knows where she's at, but she comes in a little bit late after you've shaken
Morthos
off
is
the
just
fear.
Morthos is just stuck in the air. Hello,
Morthos,
I
you just
can't
fall back on the bed.
reach the ground.
You fall back on the bed.
Oh, cool. Back to night. Nap time. Woo!
After a minute passes. But it's time for all of you to make your way to the portals for the final battle.
Dawn did not go into a room. Dawn laid down in the middle of the room, right?
Yes,
Where she did.
but Don also rolled a 14, so Don wasn't subject to an eye ray.
So which one or two of the friends are still captive?
Elisabeth actually was set free because Ragoth would have been set free and Elisabeth would have been the last one you freed. But Ragoth went rogue and no one can find him.
God damn it! Now we have to find him.
As you all wake up and Tabby, you are approached by Dacia. Uh, Good morning, Tabby. I wanted to let you know I am still on top of this Ragoth situation. I was looking all night and I could not find him. And you see these visible bags under her eyes as she's saying this. They might have put him back in the holding cell since I last checked, but there's no sign of him anywhere.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for you, I promise. When you come back here, I'll find Ragoth and I'll give you your reward and you can all head home.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Best of luck and skill to you. She puts a hand on your shoulder and just nervously gives you guidance.
I was thinking when we were facing the two giant things, like like Isabel could have given us bardic inspiration through the voice, but she's gone now.
All right, so all of you make your way to the portals.
Can I summon my familiar before we go in there?
Yes, you may.
Woo! I'm gonna summon Tink Tink.
You know what's hilarious is I was actually going through all of my character art and organizing my stuff today. I still have Tink Tink.
Woo! So do you want me to upload them or you got it?
Let me see if I can find him. Tink. You mean this Tink Tink? Didn't load. There he is.
Yeah, that's Tink Tink. Yay, Tink Tink!
There you go.
I'm glad you
can
had
call
it
him
because
now.
I don't actually have Tink Tink for some reason.
You're good. I got you. There's your Tink Tink. All of a sudden, Tink 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 Tink. It's just
Devin
your...
says you apparently have all of my familiars.
Yes, I do. I have Paco. I have Cuddles. I don't have Gerbert actually, but I have everybody else.
I like how you call Paco a familiar when he's a like
Oh.
CR7 demon.
Well, I mean, I
Paco would
just
be
assumed.
vaguely he would be vaguely offended by that. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry for offending Paco, who's not here to feel the offense.
I don't care if you
Everybody
offend
get
Paco.
everybody get in the portal.
Do you have Mr. Snips?
I don't have Mr. Sniff. I don't know who Mr. Sniff is.
You haven't seen Mr. Snips? It's okay. He dies very easily for him to be what he is.
Okay.
Mr.
Alright.
Snips is a mean lock.
A mean lot. Oh, I know what that is.
They look
Yeah, I
like a
know.
really big
I know what that is.
life.
I know what that is. I don't like it. I think it's ridiculous.
Hey, you leave Mr. Snips alone. He loves us all.
I don't think Mr. Sniff's is ridiculous. I think meme locks as a monster are ridiculous. Okay, so
Yeah.
everybody's in the portals and all set to go.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tink Tink has his own portal. He's a
Okay.
pink battle armor now.
Oh. Ting Ting can fit in there with you. It's okay.
Oh, cool. Come on, Tink Tink. Even though he's my size.
Yeah. You just kind of like, shove in there because you're comfortable around Ting Ting.
I'm just gonna get inside Tink Tink. He's my armor.
Ting Ting is your armor. All right. Is everyone ready to face a death tyrant?
No.
Yeah.
Great.
Ready to
Do
run
it.
the fuck away though.
Let's do it.
Okay. And just like that, you're all back in the arena. What are you all going to do?
Is this death tyrant coming from the same location as before?
We have no idea of knowing that. Oh man.
I'm asking big angry dude up here.
He looks towards you and says, "Yes." Roll me insight.
Shield
Oh.
of faith again.
I'm just gonna trust him.
Okay. You're like, seems legit.
just-
You
Seems legit.
face that way. You face that way head on.
God, I don't want to be within range of this thing.
I'm gonna cast
Can-
mirror. I'm gonna cast mirror
Can
image again.
Dawn pull out
Well,
a
no, I'm not actually. I
1
lied.
foot mirror from her bag of holding?
A what?
A 1 foot mirror in the back of her bag of holding and just stand it in front of her.
You're gonna hold a mirror up in front of you.
Yes.
Why do you have a 1 foot mirror in your bag of holding?
She just does.
I'm
It
Okay.
used to be a 2 foot mirror, but it was cut in half.
Not gonna ask. Go ahead. Hold up your mirror.
We have prep time before the fight, right?
Yes, you do.
Oh, can I get a 150-foot cube?
Of
Uh,
Of
ju-
what?
ju- just for I'm gonna use my weapon to cast illusionary terrain.
okay.
And I'm gonna make a terrain filled with trees and big rocks and things to hide behind.
Okay, I'm gonna make you a 150-foot cube.
be huge. It's the whole place, basically.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it would cover the entire middle of the arena.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm
you,
just
you
gonna-
can remove that if you want. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna
Okay,
cast pass
run
without
it
faith.
Of illusion. Okay, go ahead.
Does anyone want draw you shapes to hide behind if you wish for them?
I just want to know where every tree is.
We'll just
Help me
sprinkle them
draw
around
trees.
strategically. Every single person is a tree. This person's a tree. This person's a tree. That
Can I have
person's
this
a
tree? I want this tree.
You
I
want
like
this
this
tree?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
My
This
favorite
person's a tree.
Yeah. Hide behind
This
the big old
person's a tree. That person's a tree. Sure. Trees.
Trees.
Awesome.
Wait, I want a tree beside Tink Tink.
And then also
I'll be
I'm
back in about 2 minutes. If you need the disembodied voice, I'm sorry, but I do
Okay.
wrestling.
You're good.
Tree.
Trees. You have trees.
Okay, that's all I wanted to do.
Okay. So they're all just trees. Tree, 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 tree.
Trees.
So
Sweet.
what are you doing, Sajetta?
I'm casting pass without trace.
Okay.
Now you can hide behind trees, Sajetta. You're welcome.
And because it's 30-foot range, if you're 30 foot over me, I moved within 30 feet of Morthos. So Morthos, so I also get the +10 to hide.
Oh, sweet. Morthos is gonna hide behind his big ass tree.
His favorite tree. Hooray.
My favorite tree. This is +10 now? That's ridiculous. Oh, well, it's only a 19. I can't roll for shit today.
Okay. Only a 19.
Only a 19.
All right. Is
This
everybody
Death
ready?
Tyrant and all like 12 of its eyes is gonna see me immediately.
Is everybody all set?
I would like to
Yeah.
ready
I overturned.
ready an attack for as soon as I see the creature to hit it with my whip.
33 to hide.
All right, Sajetta, you are hidden beneath the statue of the two legs with the bow. And Morthos, you're just hugging this weirdly shaped tree.
Tree! It's also a fake tree. These are all illusions, just so you're aware.
You're just hugging the illusion. And it hugs you back.
Now, I don't know if Death Tyrant, because the zombified lose it, but you realize a normal beholder is going to just cancel all that magic as soon as it looks at it.
Yes, but I know what a death tyrant is, so it's all good.
All right. So the first thing I want you all to do is roll me a perception check.
I don't want to.
Okay, you don't have to. You are
I'm
perfectly
gonna.
fine not
I'm
rolling it.
joking. I'm joking. I'll roll the
Okay.
perception. Can
27.
Tink roll a perception check?
Sure. What do
Let's go.
Tink guys see?
Tink. Oh wow, Tink has a low ass wisdom. A
Okay.
5. That's almost as
5.
high as winning. I'm just saying.
The floor is made of floor.
The floor is made of something. Is that dirt? Yeah, it's dirt. It's dirt, all right. It's made of dirt.
The ceiling
It's
is
actually
made of
grass right now
floor.
because of the
Oh,
illusion.
yeah. Grass and
Just
dirt.
The ceiling is made of floor.
The floor is made of ceiling.
27 sounds good.
All right, I'm trying to find a good combat song for all of you. We'll go with this one.
do arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Okay. You all are looking. Okay, so which way is everybody looking, by the way?
I'm looking at this one because he told me it was coming from that way.
All right, so which way is everyone looking?
Oh,
I'm looking
I'm kind of looking just generally
this
these.
general area.
Okay.
I'm looking straight ahead too, but I do have feral instinct, so I can't be surprised at the beginning of combat.
Okay.
This way.
With that, okay. Tabby, you're the first person to see this. Something's moving in the shadows. You go at it with your whip, you said?
Yep.
Roll me your attack,
Okie dokie.
because this is your reaction before combat.
I would like to use that inspiration that I had been saving.
Go ahead.
Dang it. The rage doesn't count.
Disappointing voice.
Sorry.
Does that hit? Disembodied voices in the bathroom. Okay.
I'm gonna guess a
Sorry,
13 will
no,
probably
no.
miss.
Hold on, wait, let me try starting. Hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a piece of Rice Krispie treat in my mouth.
Okay. Disembodied
Sure,
voice.
that's what it was.
Does a 13 hit you?
Yes,
Oh.
What?
It
Snap.
does. Really?
Damn.
because DM check your PMs.
Okay. DM checking
Yeah.
DM. 1 moment, please.
And no rage damage on that. Sorry.
Okay.
I love the sound of vigorous typing.
Okay. I would say that you obtained it.
Would that be on? Because I don't know how. I don't think it would be on if
Okay. All
X,
right.
Y, and Z happened.
We will say for the sake of it, then that does hit. Tabby, you strike true with your whip, and there's a moment where you grab something and you pull it towards you. It doesn't offer much resistance. You see a zombified entity in front of you. A vacant look in their eyes. Tattered wings. Decayed body. I'm not going to have you roll a check to see if you know who this is.
No! No!
And as
I
the
want to say right now,
realization-
I gave full permission for this.
And as the realization you feel your gut sink. And out of the other door that all of you came through appears the Death Tyrant. Everybody roll me initiative.
No!
I would like to instigate the grapple.
Okay. You may instigate the grapple.
So contested grapple checks, please.
Is there any way that I can reverse this?
Your 1d8 is no longer active. It was only for 8 hours, just so you're aware.
Okay, great, thank you. It's a
Okay.
22 to grapple.
I'm not gonna
What
roll
is that?
because
Athletics, acrobatics?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Is there Is there any way that I can save it? Save him?
There's gotta be a way. I figure out what's done to him, and then we can undo it. But I'm hiding, so they don't say that in character. But
All right. So the contested grapple. Let me look up the strength of this thing. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll a d20 plus 1. A 16 fails, so it is pulled closer towards you.
No, it's not pulled closer. It's just grappled, so it
Okay,
can't move.
so you hold it in place, and you recognize who it is, of course, at this point. And you hear Dawn yell out behind you, and Dawn, all of you feel this again. That feeling that somebody's been watching you has never left. But now it's stronger than ever. And Dawn, you're the first person that gets to react as you turn and you face a death tyrant in the door that all of you walked in from.
She switches the mirror from in front of her to right here, facing it, and she will. I don't know if it can negate stuff, so I'm going to do a level 5 fireball. Next to him, not on him.
Okay. Needs to roll a dexterity saving throw. He fails.
You
Okay.
bastard!
Alright, takes 31 damage. Just keeps floating there ominously. Do you do anything else with your turn, Dawn?
Did it take the 31 damage?
Yes, it did. It just burns up in front of you, and it doesn't respond.
what?
Tabby, keep him safe. Then I am.
Glidden, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move. And actually, where's 30 feet from where I am? There. 30, move 30 feet there. And seeing that fire worked, I'm gonna cast a firebolt at it. 27 to
Okay.
hit for 21 fire damage.
That does hit.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Morthos,
Yes, yes.
what are you doing?
We're gonna shoot it with magic missiles because that's all
Alright.
Morthos has.
What level?
1, 2, 3. Magic missile doesn't have levels.
Okay,
It's a
I was
cantrip.
just. Alright, sorry about that.
No,
Okay.
it's not.
You're good.
Oh, Elder Splash, you mean, not Magic.
Oh, sorry. Eldritch Blast. I'm dumb.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
was like, I
Why
heard
would I
what
ever?
you meant as you said it, and I'm like, what?
Why
Oh,
would I
okay.
ever cast magic missiles? I have Eldritch Blast. It's just better.
Yeah, there you go.
If all of those hits, that is for 36
36
damage.
damage.
And then if it can move in any direction, it's 30 feet and it's slowed by 10 feet.
Okay, so it is slowed by 10 feet. It's just kind of gonna bang against the door.
And then I'm gonna bonus action. Is it far step? Is that the bonus action one? Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna bonus action far step and teleport 60 feet away from that dude.
You got it.
Yeah. Let's see. Is this? Yeah, it's far enough. We're gonna go right there. Still kind of hiding behind this fake ash tree.
Sounds good.
you have left. You're no longer within 30 feet of me, so you don't get the +10.
That's fine. I'd rather
Right.
just be out of range.
That ends your turn, Morthos.
That does indeed.
Tabby.
How gone does he look? Does he recognize me?
Try saying something to him.
Flighty Pants, is that you?
Nothing.
Can I roll an insight check on him to see if he's still there or if he's gone
You-
entirely?
You can roll with advantage because this is Ragoth.
14.
There's some part of you that keeps telling you there's no way there's no way he's still there. There's no way he's gone. But no. There's no trace of Ragoth there. Just a dead, sunken set of eyes staring back at you, mindlessly.
Is he armed?
What he does not seem to be, no.
Okay, so he doesn't have his great sword and he doesn't have his long sword?
Wait, hold on, Ragoth, we talked about this. Which sword do you have? The long sword or the great sword?
His great sword is the body is still clutching it. Like he doesn't care what happens, he's not letting this thing go. And it looks more like he's trying to protect it. It doesn't look so much as he's brandishing it. This is the body itself would still have this instinct in it to protect the sword.
In a mental sense, Ragoth's not there. The body's just relying on pure instinct.
Mhm. I will release the whip, turn, and use my movement and my action to dash. I'm heading towards the Death Tyrant.
Okay.
So that's 80 feet of movement. So I can get to about kitty corner to Dawn.
All right.
So right there.
Sounds good.
And that's the end of my turn.
So, Jetta, you are up.
Zeta will raise his bow, swivel around towards the Death Tyrant, and whisper, with death to my enemies.
Okay.
Mark the. Oh, no, I can't mark it because then I lose my passive trace. So he will then raise his bow and launch 2 arrows at the Death Tyrant.
You got it.
Wow.
Oh my god. So Jetta doesn't know yet, but he's going to find out why that nat 20 was so important right now. All right.
And 2 criticals.
No,
'Cause he rolls with
because
advantage.
it's not. Oh, he does?
Yep.
I
When it's your
just
Why does
worst
he roll
enemy.
with advantage?
I just used my oath bow on it, so
Okay.
I have advantage on it.
There you
I
go.
did
Double
double
crit.
criticals on it.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Go ahead.
Oh
Roll your
my
bolt.
god.
Here, I'll keep track of the math for you. 'Cause
Is
I got my
that,
calculator here. So that's 15 plus.
It's 25.
21.
so
It's
the
plus
21
an additional 5, so it's actually.
okay. So those are the 2 regular arrows, and then the D8 it hasn't been damaged, had it?
It's been
No,
damaged by
the
Dawn.
fireball damaged it. So
and
then
me.
the D8 from
Oh, yes!
Oh!
Yes, Eric. Oh my god.
Does
the
that
D8
does
from
that double as well
Colossus,
from the crit?
Dice roll.
Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
And then we've got 3d6 from the Oath Bow.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
What's total damage on that?
15 plus 8 is 23.
105.
2 15 is 30. The
It's
105?
105. It's 105.
guild crits.
Yeah, it's 105. Oh wait, it's 99, not 105. I counted one
Okay.
math too wrong.
All right. Got it.
Oh, I am dead. Wow.
Well, you're not
That-
hidden anymore. That's for damn sure.
But now I will use my my nature's mantle. You use a bonus action
There you
to
go.
take it to stealth again.
There you go.
So, and now I have a 31 to hide again.
Nice.
He'll move, and I've got 31 to hide.
All right, Sajetta, that ends your turn. You're
Yes.
hiding right there by that tree.
Yeah.
Okay. It is the Death Tyrant's turn. But before we do that, let's get some combat music going.
Double critical.
That's amazing. And then you rolled so well on your damage dice.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm going to, because you just shot it with an arrow, I'm going to have it roll a perception check to see if it noticed where you are. What I have to beat a 31, you said?
Yeah, 31 is my stealth. Is my stealth right now.
He doesn't see you
Jesus.
because all he focuses on right now is Tabby and Dawn. Glennon off to the side too, out of the peripheral, because Morthos is way over there behind a tree. Glennon's not really, well, actually,
Nice, pretty trees.
nice,
Shaped
pretty
like
trees,
people.
yeah.
I actively chose to not hide behind any of the trees and hallucinatory
Okay,
terrain.
so Dawn, Tabby, and Glennon. Each of you roll me a d4, please.
I don't like this.
Oh.
Great.
Okay.
We're doing that. All right. Tabby, Glennon, roll me another d4.
Damn it.
Got it. So here's how this is going to go down.
Oh,
We're going to go from Glennon to Tabby to Dawn. Glennon.
Yep.
Roll me a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. Wait, no, actually, hold on. It's a DC 17 constitution saving throw.
And this is a magical effect, correct?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna use a luck point
Okay.
to, I believe it's just re-rolling
Yes.
just one.
Re-rolling
I
one
can roll an
con.
additional d20.
Yes, you can.
19, I'll take that one.
Okay.
So my total is 20. If it's Constitution, it's 20.
All right. I didn't mean to. I'm just gonna
Hey,
roll
you're
the.
fine. Yep.
All right. So you take half of whatever this is. You take
18.
18
Okay.
points of damage as an innervation ray hits you, and it would have done more had you not passed.
Mm-hmm.
Tabby.
Mhm.
I would like you to roll me a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
And I have. Oh, do I only get advantage when I'm raging? I think so.
I think danger sense as long as you can see it coming.
Is it danger sense? I don't have danger
level-
sense.
It's a level 7 barbarian ability, I think.
So
I know you get
DC
danger
17.
sense at some point. I just need to figure out if I
At level 2, at advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see, such as traps and spells. To gain this benefit, you just can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay, would you consider this as something I can see, DM?
because you can see one of the floating eyeballs around the death ray charging up, I'd say yes.
Okay, thank you. Total of 20.
Okay. So you only take half of this, which means you take 22.
Okay.
Done.
yes.
I would like you to roll me a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah,
You have inspiration.
yeah.
You want to
Can I-
use it?
Can I inspiration in it?
Yes, you may.
Please, Lathander, please!
There you go.
Oh
you
my
go.
god!
There you go. That's how you do
You
it.
only take 31 points of damage. The Death Tyrant does not move.
I remember the strategy of hiding working fairly well against the last beholder we fought in an arena.
I thought the Ira would have difficulty on 1/3 cover with a mirror. God.
Fortunately, it doesn't matter on saves.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright,
Damn it.
done. You've just been blasted with necrotic damage. And you feel like if you hadn't been fast, it could have been a lot worse. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to put up my health points for everybody real quick. Zoink.
Make sure everyone can see that.
Hey, is it my turn again?
It
That
is
would've-
your turn
oh.
again.
That would have brought it to 0 if. Oh no, almost to 0 if he would have
Almost
been.
to 0. And no one else is taking health, so I'm not gonna heal myself. So,
Okay. Wait, did you say you're gonna heal yourself?
no.
Okay.
Is that a bad idea? I think I should
No,
heal myself.
I was just asking. I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do in this situation.
What you doing, Don?
I'm going to do a 5th level guiding bolt.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll your attack.
16, does it hit?
That misses. Your guiding bolt skews off to the right and just hits the statue in the nose. Left. My right, your left. Okay. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
Bonus action spiritual weapon?
Yes, you may. What is your spiritual weapon? And where do you want it set?
Spiritual weapon is
Like what does it look like?
Lathander's symbol.
I don't have Lathander's symbol. I'll give you a gold coin.
Okay.
Bit.
Yay.
I will give you control of it, and you place it where you see fit, because I know you're allowed to place it, right?
Yeah.
I love Elizabeth. The spiritual weapon.
Oh, thank you. All right, there you go. You should have control over your magical coin.
Yeah. Right there.
All right, cool.
And I'm hiding completely underneath the mirror and ending
Okay.
my turn.
Roll me a stealth check behind your mirror.
Will do.
I don't know why you roll with advantage.
I
Well,
didn't
actually,
Actually,
no.
it was,
You're a Lightfoot halfling, naturally stealthy, right?
Yeah. And
That
I think
doesn't-
I have the boots of elven kind that I think give me advantage.
Okay,
Or
so
something like that.
as long as you're wearing boots of elvenkind. Okay.
Yes, that's what I got.
He's going to use at the end of your turn, Dawn, a legendary action to. Clint and Tabby, roll me d4s. Okay. I'm gonna roll 1d4. Okay, it's gonna go after Glennon. Okay. Glennon, I need you to roll me a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to use another luck point
Okay.
to see if I can. Oh shit! I don't know why that happened. D20. All right, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
matter.
Oh no!
Okay. So, Glennon, one of these beams goes over and hits you, and whatever this is, you feel like you're prepared to fight it. And all of a sudden, you realize you can't move. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Otherwise, you are paralyzed for a minute.
Okay. I'm paralyzed. You said.
Yes, you're paralyzed. I'll just use this for paralysis. All right, and that will end. Okay, so then Dawn's turn is over. But on 20 initiative, let's see. So Jetta, you're hugging the wall, right?
I'm close to it, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. All right. I need you to roll me a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Not entirely sure what is going at me, but whoa. Wow.
Yes, Eric. Oh my god.
That is insane.
So, Jetta, you are quietly watching, and you feel as if he can't see you. He doesn't see you, but all of a sudden something creeps into your peripheral vision, and you move out of the way, and you see spectral tentacles emerging from the wall, trying to pull you into it.
Morthos.
Not every
Getting
tentacle
blamed
is
for.
Mortho's problem.
All right. Now that
Fucking
that's
every
happened,
tentacle leads back to Morthos, apparently. They're all secretly a part of me.
Is it wrong
Those are my
to
big
say
toes.
that though?
Is it?
So-
Yes!
at the, that's offensive.
It's offensive.
All right. So at the end of the initiative 20 count, it is now Glennon's turn. Glennon, roll me to escape your paralysis.
Constitution,
Dun, dun,
right?
dun.
Constitution DC
17 right here.
Oh,
Come on. What is
Two
this?
nat one.
Oh.
All right.
That
Have
was
to
just
offset
more
all the
the
crits.
dice.
They don't help. I rolled a 1, a 4, and an 8, and I only got 1 luck point left, so
Oh
I'm
no.
just gonna
So
take
Glennon,
the paralysis.
you are watching with your paralysis. Okay. Because it knows you can't move, it's gonna burn another legendary action to shoot you with an eye ray.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It would not actually affect you because that stacks. In that case, Tabby, roll me a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
is this a spell? Like, can you counterspell this shit?
You cannot.
19.
I found
No.
out after the fact you cannot counter raise.
The same ray that hit Glennon also hits you, but you fight off the sensation. You are not paralyzed.
Good, because I'm pissed.
Okay, that will end Glennon's turn. Morthos.
We are going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Well, wait. Let me see what spells I have for this before I start casting random shit.
You hold it a bloody scary normally, and then this thing is an eye tyrant is the most scary of them.
Can you still use your portent dice if you're paralyzed?
Let's see. It says you must choose. All it says is I can replace. It does not specifically say it takes a reaction. So, I mean, yeah, I could.
Okay. I'm gonna
Can
bonus
we-
action.
Glasses glint while paralyzed.
I'm gonna bonus action teleport 60 feet forward behind this other tree. And then I'm gonna cast Hold Monster,
Okay.
targeting said asshole.
Okay. DC 22 Wisdom saving throw?
Yep. Hey, you want a
Yeah.
portent dice that?
I'm gonna replace it with an 8, a dice roll.
Oh,
Okay. So that would
You
add up to with the
15.
that 15, yeah, would be a 15.
You step with your things and your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna kind of crouch behind my tree and look small.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Yep. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna tell Tink Tink to stand right here.
You got it.
Good Tink Tink.
Tabby.
I sprint towards this guy using my action and my movement, and as my bonus action, as I leap through the air, I'm gonna fly into a rage and I'm gonna action surge and hit the held monster, which I believe gives me advantage with two swings of my maul.
Okay.
And I am my rage has changed. Instead of an undertone glowing of red, it's now an undertone glowing of blue. as she is crying.
Okay.
First
Roll
attack
me your
is a
attack.
25 to hit
That does hit.
for 32 points of bludgeoning damage. This is with a +2 magical maul. Second
Mhm.
attack is a 16 to hit.
Okay, that misses.
Okay. And that is the end of my turn.
So you jump through the air and you go in with your 2 swings, tears streaming down your face, because I assume you're crying over the loss of Ragoth.
Yep.
And you swing once, and then you go to swing again, but you miss as you just land lower and look up at it, hovering 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
That ends your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Sajetta.
Let's see. This streak can't continue forever. So the dead is gonna, as he's moving out here. I think that's 50 feet. During the move, he will raise his bow and launch 2 more arrows at the eye tyrant.
Okay.
Boom and boom. No crits, but I believe they hit.
They both do hit, yes.
So oh, did I didn't do that right last time. I should okay, so both those have hit. Colossus Slayer's D8 will still go. And then Oathbow goes in every single attack, right?
I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to tell that I've just given my own self away, but her spell wouldn't have worked, and my dice wouldn't have worked. So.
Oh,
Well,
that's
not
right,
that-
because
that's
it
not
can't be
effective.
held prone. It can't be
It-
prone.
It can't affect it. So
It can't
can't.
affect undead.
It can't affect undead.
it can't affect a death tyrant.
So if it's considered an undead,
Heck.
that's an undead
Yeah.
tyrant. It doesn't work.
Okay.
So my
Well,
portent
it
dice
still
is
gets
gone.
through.
All that jazz. So I'm not gonna take that dice back because that would be
Glennon?
too metagamey. So
It's gonna bite me in the butt, but thank you for being honest. Take inspiration.
okay, I shall.
Damn. My bad. I didn't realize that.
It's all good. In the
Okay.
hood. If I'm gonna die, I want to die honestly. So
I
Yeah.
want to die an honest death.
As he's moving up here, he will looks like 57 damage from the arrows.
Yes.
And then he will ask both Kamorthos and the warlock and the cleric, what has happened to Ragoth? And then he will activate his cloak, and he will kind of try to blend into the color of the sand. Ooh.
Okay.
So only a 22 to hide.
Okay, only a 22. It's fine. At the end of your turn, Sajetta, the Death Tyrant's gonna use his last legendary action. I believe it's for the round.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
get them every round.
Yep. Okay. And they are going to blast at Tabby because Tabby just got up in his face. Okay. Tabby, I need you to roll me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Total of 20.
You stand your ground as it shoots a ray at you, and you feel what should be fear, but fear is transcended by anger and sadness. It is now the Death Tyrant's turn to shoot off 3 more rays. Okay, those. Oh, I just rolled 3 of the same number. I can't be doing that. Okay. Okay. Let's just go down the list. Tabby.
Mhm.
I need you to roll me a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
14.
Okay. One of the rays, a black one, shoots and hits you square in the chest.
Okay.
You take 40 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. The next one is going to go towards Morthos. Can you roll? Did you roll? Did you roll to hide?
I did not.
Okay. Then this one's gonna go toward you.
Yay.
It is going to. Okay. Roll me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Watcha. I'm gonna go ahead and burn that there inspiration to
Okay.
reroll. Watcha. Again.
There's a second where you think to yourself, you know, this death tyrant might not be so bad. Maybe I should try to
Oh
help it.
man.
And
I
then you think,
wasted my thing. I'm immune to charm.
oh really?
Son of a bitch.
Okay. You think to yourself, wait, I don't like this guy. What did? No, he just tried to. No, you're pissed. All right, last
Yeah.
one.
Especially with Durkar. Durkar hates Dom.
This
No,
last
no.
one.
Okay.
This last one's gonna go towards Dawn. Dawn, roll me a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
In the mirror?
What was your stealth? What was your stealth to hide?
Gotta scroll up a little bit because I forgot. $17?
If passive perception is higher than that, you can't hide behind a mirror. You're small, but not that small. Roll me your DC 17 saving throw.
You got this. Nat 20 right here.
Come on, do it.
Which one was it again?
Constitution.
Nat 20, let's go.
No.
Yes!
You
Close
feel
enough.
your body begin to tense up. And you shake it off. You are not paralyzed. Top of the round. Dawn, you are up. What are you doing?
How bad is Tabby? From a
Tabby,
player
ha-
perspective.
Tabby, how bad are you?
But hold on, gotta get off the ruler. 69 out of 131.
Healer attack shields.
Heal! She says through tears.
Okay. Well, this is an interesting thing. Okay. I'm not sure how I would rule this, so I'm going to take this off the GM layer real quick.
Dun,
Actually,
dun, dun.
disembodied voice, do you think Tabby is within the cone?
I'm below it, aren't I?
I would say I think you are, yeah. Okay. But here's the thing. You're not the one casting the spell. Dawn is. And Dawn's inside the cone. So would this affect Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Dawn, you go to cat. Okay, so first of all, what's the range on your healing spell? Dawn?
It's 30 feet, but I can maximize it to 60.
Okay, you are way farther than 60 feet away. You
Then
can
I
move.
will move my butt as far as I can.
Okay, so, but here's the thing: is that every square is 10 feet of movement here, and you're
Oh.
a halfling with only 25.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then I'll have to just do another healing spell. That one has 120.
Okay.
Am I good?
All right. So go ahead and cast your spell. So here's my question. I would like anybody who thinks they can answer to answer it. You can cast spells in a Death Tyrant's cone, but you can't heal in a Death Tyrant's cone. So does the spell go off and heal Tabby because she's barely touching the cone?
Tabby's in the cone, then she doesn't get healed. Any
She's-
creature in the cone can't be healed.
She's
So she's
barely
in it.
touching the
Wording.
outside of it.
In
Then
the
she can't
wording
be-
itself, it says any creature in that area can't regain hit points. In that area, if I were jamming, I would take to be if you are fully within the cone, not if like your left toe is in it, which is pretty much where she'd be right about now.
Okay, so she can be healed.
I would say she
rule
couldn't,
yes.
because she's touching it. She is technically in the cone, even though she's not fully. Because if it's the normal beholder and a spell just barely touches the edge of the anti-magic cone, it poofs. It doesn't have to go completely in it.
True. Very true.
Okay.
But
So
this
what's
is
the ruling?
all DM's discretion. If you think that just touching it is in it, then it's in it. If you think just touching it isn't, then it isn't.
I would personally say, if she's not in it, she could be healed, but the spell is passing through the cone. So does it get? It's a healing spell passing through the cone. Does it get possibly damaged that way?
Because
by then.
yes, because healing can't be done within the cone. So I'm trying to figure out if Tabby can actually be healed the 11 or
Well,
not.
the cone originates from the Death Tyrant itself. So if
Yes.
you're immediately in the Death Tyrant's face, you're in the cone.
Okay.
So you cannot be healed if it's an anti-magic cone if I'm in its face and I have a
It's-
magic
it's
weapon.
not-
My magic weapon's no longer magic.
It's not an anti-magic cone.
I know.
It is
I
a
was,
negative.
I was just using that as a equivalent example. Like
Yes.
for me, if you're in its face, you're in its cone. That's for
Okay.
me. So
I think this thing
I
Alright.
rule
floats.
it however you want. Rule it however you want.
Because right here, where Tabby's shoulder starts to end is where the cone's touching her.
I mean, I guess that realistically depends on if you count that as the DM as in the cone or not.
Okay.
I said we just try to take Tabby out. JK. I'm just joking.
Hmm.
Good call. Yeah.
My personal ruling would be if she was over here and trying to send the healing this way, it would work on her, but she'd hit spinning healing through the cone, and I
Yeah.
think the cone would nullify it.
So you go to call out and heal her, Dawn, and the magic doesn't go through. It kind of fizzles out in front of you, kind of like baking soda and vinegar. Just psst.
Okay, this is just her like being as a character, being angry that she can't help her friend. So she's going to send her spiritual weapon this way on this side and smack it from the edge.
Spiritual weapon has a movement speed of 20 feet, doesn't it?
Yes. Wait,
Yeah,
is it
no.
really 60?
No, it's 20 when it's
It's-
20 when it's out.
So you can only move it 2 squares.
Yeah, can't do anything. Feel useless.
This is how I feel when we fight real beholders. I'm fucking worthless in those fights.
All right, and that will end your turn, Dawn.
Yes.
Okay. So at the 20 initiative mark. Okay, let's see. All right. An area that is 50 foot cube and 20 feet of 10 as well as special. Okay, so I'm going to have to pull up one of the tokens. I'm going to pull up our resident token marker for distance. If I can get on the right layer for it. God freaking. Okay, cool. It's going to be set right. We'll go right here. Somewhere it can see. And I need to put this back on the token layer. So everybody can see the 50-foot cube.
I'm going to cover a lot of area.
That would affect Tabby and Dawn. I need both of you to make me. Let's see. Alright, so. Alright, you don't need to make any save, it's just that up until the next. Up until the next initiative count 20, this area is filled with spectral eyes and tentacles. It is lightly obscured and classified as difficult terrain.
Morthos!
Stop blaming me for tentacle things.
All right. Glennon, it is your go. What are you doing?
I mean, I can only roll saves right now.
Yes, that's right.
So,
Roll me your save to get out of it. DC 17.
nope.
You have your inspiration I gave you for being honest.
I know,
Okay.
but nope.
Nope. All right. So that ends your turn.
Yep.
All right. As a legendary action, the Death Tyrant is going to shoot off another eye beam. He is going to go for Dawn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm getting to it. Hold on, just give me a second. I need you to roll me a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Ah!
Okay.
You can take my inspiration.
Dawn, you've been given inspiration. Do you want to reroll your con save?
Yours.
Dawn?
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, didn't work.
No!
Okay. You take 30 points of necrotic damage as you are shot with the ray square in the chest.
Oh my god.
I have 1 hit point left!
Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
Hey man, you're using the boss how it's supposed to be fought.
Yep.
I know.
Do what you gotta do.
It's just terrifying to see what I can do.
Do
Oh
what you gotta
god.
do, man.
Morthos, you're up.
Welcome to hell.
Does this
Welcome
count
to
as
hell.
a
I'm
does
on
this
my-
count as a last case scenario situation, Dhem?
It is entirely up to your play, Morthos. You just saw Dawn get blasted in the chest with an array of necrotic energy, and she is not looking so good.
I think this counts as a last case scenario. So I'm gonna bonus action teleport. And I'm gonna touchy the mind flayer or the death tyrant.
It is
I'm gonna
levitating
cast-
20 feet in the air.
Huh?
Touch it and fall 20 feet, maybe.
Can
You
I
teleport.
when I
You can teleport up there.
Yeah, you can
Sure.
tell.
say when I teleport, I just need to touch it for a second. So I'm fine with falling because we're not actually gonna land. So when I touch it, I'm going to cast this wonderful spell. At which point I need your assistance.
Follow you,
I'm
cast.
casting plane shift on myself and the death tyrant. If it doesn't want to come with me, it needs to make a DC 22 charisma save.
You touch it, and it just looks down at you, Morthos.
Hey,
as
Glennon,
you land on
remember
your
that
feet.
one I asked you to say for me? Can you use that real quick with your portent dice?
I can't, and here's the reason why. Because I'm paralyzed, which means I'm incapacitated, which means I can't move, which means my eyes are locked in a straight position, which means I can't look up and see you. And I have to be able to see you to use portent dice, and I cannot move my line of sight, so I cannot use it. Because I'm frozen.
Heck. Does anyone have a way to give this thing disadvantage?
I think I'm the only one.
Nope.
No one has inspiration left.
I spooky ghost it. I'm kidding.
I have inspiration, but
I don't think you can use that
but
to...
you can't use inspiration to do that. And I generally
As a reaction, I can counterspell you
You can.
and stop you so you can retry it.
I only get one of these spells per day, so
If you want to keep him, you gotta counter him. Because I can't.
Wait,
I have no,
wait, if
reaction either.
if it's countered, do I get to keep the spell slot?
No.
No,
Okay, yeah, then it doesn't matter. Well,
I can't counter you
That-
either because I have no reaction because I'm paralyzed and incapacitated. So the only way to keep you here is counterspell. So, Dawn, it's up to you. I literally can't do anything.
oh wait, will I leave even though it? Yeah.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you'll leave.
Oh,
Do
that.
you not
You'll
have your
leave.
inspiration anymore? Martha?
No, I used it already.
Yeah, you'll bounce out of the fight. He won't leave, or I can counterspell it.
Do
You
it.
need to counterspell it because if I leave, this is bad.
I'm
You're gonna-
counterspelling. I'm counterspelling.
What
have
level
to
are you
roll.
counterspelling?
I can only do level 4.
You have to roll.
All right, roll me a d10 plus your spellcast ability modifier.
It's D20 plus. Just so
D20.
you know, just don't want to get us screwed too bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like a jerk. Then I know I sounded like.
D20 plus spellcast ability modifier.
Okay, shit!
Now here's another interesting question. Dawn's multi-class into 2 different classes that use 2 different spellcast abilities.
Use the higher one.
What are your
Both
2 classes?
Both have the same score of 18 and 18.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
Just
The same.
checking. So roll with a d20 plus 3. And what does she have to beat? What
4.
level is
Yeah,
your
four.
spell, Morthos?
It's a D20 plus 4.
Yeah, it's a
D20
7th
plus
level
4.
spell, I think.
Morthos, is it
Yeah, it's a 7th level spell, I think.
It is.
Yep.
Oh no, you have to get a 17.
No!
Bye, Morthos.
Just like that, Morthos. Oh god.
My
Or-
inspiration.
Adrian, are
or-
you watching?
I don't know how I would do that, but
All right.
If you
Bippity
want to
boppity,
give
you're
an
outta here.
inspiration, Sajetta, you can.
as a RP wise, I don't know how I would
You yell out for Morthos as you see him screwing up. And then he can re-roll. That's
Yeah.
how I rule it. You see Morthos screwing up and he goes to touch the death tire as he teleports. And you could yell at Morthos for being stupid Morthos again.
Yo, idiot! If you run away, you run away when things get bad again. I will kill you.
I will kill you.
With that no attack against you.
So what am I re-rolling? Or is someone else re-rolling something?
Dawn's gonna re-roll.
Come on, Don. We need you to hit this.
Come on, Dawn. Even I'm rooting for you, girl. Come on.
D20 plus 4.
D20 plus 4.
God damn it!
Bye, Morthos.
Bye, Morthos.
Morthos,
Unless you
farewell.
get
I'm
yourself
sorry you
back.
won't- I'm sorry
Hey,
you won't-
as I'm leaving, can I grab a
can't
rock
trust
from the
myself.
ground?
Okay, say again, Morthos?
As I'm leaving, can I grab a rock?
Sure.
All right, cool. I'm about to
I
get
want you to
Adrian
roll
in
me.
here.
I want you to roll me an intelligence. No, not intelligence. What would you roll to grab a rock very quickly? Sleight of hand. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh God. What's the DC?
15. You gotta reach for a rock, and as soon as you reach one, you pull it up and you realize, wait, that's my illusion.
Oh no!
That boop was perfectly
Oh.
timed.
Oh God. Well, it's okay, guys. It's okay.
No, it
I'll be
isn't.
back.
No, it isn't.
I'll be back in one round. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll leave you on the initiative order. Because all that just happened, the Death Tyrant kind of has the equivalent of a look of confused. Oh my god, is that
Adrian, join me in Channel B real quick. I have a question.
Okay.
We're gonna die! Or at least Don's gonna die.
Okay, legendary action to shoot off a Randon.
I'm gonna die!
You might. You might die.
Okay! What do I need to save?
Let's find out.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Roll me a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no.
Don, don't be too afraid yet.
I'm halfling! I will die not being afraid! But this is a problem!
So, Dawn, you brace yourself for the impact,
Come on, bring it, bitch! Says to the beholder.
and you notice that your body starts to turn gray.
Katie,
Yes?
can I borrow you for a second?
Am I in trouble?
No,
Okay, just checking. Cool, be back in a second.
is in trouble.
As everyone watches dawn slowly start to turn gray. I'll be back in just a few seconds. Disembodied voice fill time with jokes. I'll be back.
What? Hey, I wasn't ready for this.
There is no jokes. Oh
Hold
no.
on, hold on.
No.
Well, with this, folks, we bring you our regularly scheduled program, and we're so sorry for the wait here.
No,
So-
no.
No.
What?
No.
No.
Huh?
It got
No.
really, really crackly. As you got louder, it got like really crackly and distorted.
I think that's on your end.
Nope, I can hear it too.
Nope. Same.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's from you. Yeah.
Okay, that's Discord itself doing that. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
probably.
to fix this later.
That's fine.
Because I turn on, whenever I do that, I turn on so I can hear myself. And on my end, I hear it clear as day, like there's nothing wrong with it. So
No,
I
real
think it's just,
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I don't
fucking-
know. Probably
yeah,
just-
when it's trying to go through Discord, it just says, screw you, no, we're not doing this.
Does anybody have heals other than me?
Yeah, I do.
I
I'm
have
in
my
the code. I can't be healed.
Right? You cannot.
You need to.
But
do you
right
have
now
Misty
you're
Step?
turning. You're
I
starting
do
to turn
have
to
Misty
stone.
Step.
I think you guys got this. I don't think you have as much to worry about as you.
I have Dimension Door. I have
don't-
Misty Step.
I don't think you can do anything though.
You're starting to turn to stone, so basically you just have to pass the saves, or we needed a greater restoration spell.
I have Lesser Restoration. God damn it. I think that only does blindness.
Here's the thing. If you let Glennon go down, if I get hit with a ray and die and become unconscious, I will be more used to you than I will be if I fail a save.
What do you mean?
I'm confused, but okay.
As long as I don't outright die, I will come back to life immediately. I purposefully
that.
I purposefully set up a contingency using my arcane magic before the game, and Katie knows about it, with my
Oh,
spells,
yeah,
because I have
and-
contingency. So if
yeah.
I become unconscious, I am immediately resurrected back to life.
You've
So-
got contingency, and you've got that item that Thorvin made.
Oh, it's not even that. I can't use that. I don't have the ability to cast that spell.
Do you
Well,
pop back to full?
No, I would come back with a 5th level cure wounds.
well, the
So a lot.
the scroll, the spell was all set up that
No, the way it was
It
explained to
wouldn't-
me is it was set up so that it just has the components for the spell, and somebody who has the ability to cast that spell has to then cast that spell after that.
Oh.
It's not just gonna happen. Yeah, because I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I have it on, but it's not gonna do anything. But yeah, I
when
set
I
up
was talking to
contingency.
Katie about making the item, there was supposed to be a small little compartment to hold the scroll of the spell. But
Oh no,
someone
even
would have to
then,
make the scroll. But Kate,
yeah, no one made it. I
Elizabeth
guess.
to make the scroll.
Nope, it was never made. So
As I'm slowly turning gray. I was just
Oh. So we're back.
okay.
Okay. And okay, stone.
Ah.
Also, by now, oh well, I did just put this there. So nobody worry about the Adrian being in the chat. Everything's fine. Tabby, you're up.
Okay. 2 Great Weapon Master attacks to its face, and
Okay.
they're going reckless.
You got it.
First attack is a 25 to hit,
That does hit.
33 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack
Okay.
is a 28 to hit for 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Oh, wait. So are you able to hit it with a 20 feet up in the air levitating?
I believe my jump would allow me to do that. I have a
Okay.
24 in strength.
Okay, so you just jump up and you go whack it. You jump it up and you go whack it. It's the weirdest pinata cracking I've ever seen.
Yeah, and just out of curiosity, because you and I talked about this before with flying things.
Are you gonna try to hold on to this thing for dear life?
No, I was gonna try to trip attack it.
No, because it can't be knocked prone.
Okay, I would still like to do that to add 3 additional damage to my last attack.
Okay.
Cool.
I will still have it roll the DC 19 strength save, but it will not be knocked prone whether it passes or fails. It fails, so it just takes the additional 3.
I would laugh really hard if it fell. If it fell and then got back up, I would be totally like happy with that. But I find that funny.
Okay. All right. It's only used 2 of its legendary actions this round, right? I'm sorry, the whole
Yep,
Justin
I believe-
question
Yes.
for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so. Yep.
So before Sajetta takes his turn, gonna shoot off another ray. Clinton's 1, Tabby's 2, Donna's 3. Sajetta, your stealth was a 22, right?
Yeah.
A 22 is the Death Tyrant's passive perception, so it knows you're there. I'm gonna
Okay.
roll a d4 and see who he goes to hit.
Me. You won't. Damn. You're right. It won't.
It's gonna hit Dawn.
No!
Sorry, Don.
Oh. Okay. Roll me a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Can you?
Can she get
Can
hit
I?
with the same beam twice?
It's not the same beam.
Oh, sorry.
It's a
No.
different. Okay,
I wonder if
you're right.
she's just. Well, no. I'm just wondering if you're affected because you're turning to stone.
I'm
Or
in
something
the
like that.
middle of being turned to stone.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, whew. Don't be a statue yet. Don't do it. Don't be a small statue. Don't be a lawn gnome.
So,
Oh no!
yeah, you fail.
Okay, Don. There's things you don't know about.
Oh no!
You take the full 48 damage, but here's the thing about a Death Tyrant. When
Yep.
you die within its cone, you don't just drop. You come back as a zombie. So not only is Dawn dead, but Dawn is now a walking zombie under the Death Tyrant's command.
Oh, that is not something I knew about.
That is a
Look,
bad
that
time.
explains what
Wait,
happened
okay.
up here.
Question though. Question.
Yes.
Does that apply before or after I turn to stone so that I don't hurt the people that I care about?
That's true. You take the
Does that
damage.
affect me?
It animates at the start of
So-
its next turn.
Yeah, start of its next turn. So you don't get. So I'll have you roll a dex saving throw as the zombie on your next turn because you're still kind of alive and undeath. And if you fail, you'll turn into Zombie Dawn as a statue. Statue Zombie Dawn.
Okay, because I think if I fail the other one, I turn to stone, and if I fail the other one, I turn into a zombie?
You already are a zombie because you dropped.
You're already a zombie.
Sajetta, take your turn as you watch your little halfling friend become a zombie.
This is like, we've got to kill this thing. He's thinking to himself. All right. Boom. Boom.
They
Did
both
they
miss.
both miss?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. Are you at advantage?
Yes. Oh, everything's against advantage with it because I marked with the oath bow.
Okay, well then they both hit.
On her last breath, she's just going to escape her last breath, just Xander, and then zombie.
Okay, so it takes the extra 30 damage.
And then. So 32,
51, 53.
41, 51 damage.
That was close,
Okay.
man.
The oath bow is brutal, and that's where you end your turn.
No, I gotta go someplace to hide. Still. He's a zombie now. Morphos is popped away, and I'm not gonna get close enough to Tabby to do it. Let me move. Over here. And then attempt another stealth check.
Okay. Alright.
26.
Okay, you are hidden and it does not see you, but you are within the cone, so you don't know that though. But you really don't have any reason that you need to heal.
Only that far, wow.
It's 150 feet.
Oh wow, I am within the cone. Wow. But yeah,
Alright.
I don't know that.
that ends your turn. So Death Tyrant's turn, and Tabby and Glennon are the only things in sight. So it's gonna shoot off 2 rays because it can't attack its own little minions. That would not be smart.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Tabby, I would like you to roll me a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 19 total.
You are perfectly fine.
Nice.
You feel a yawn coming on, and you suppress the sensation. Glennon, you're paralyzed.
It's true.
You can't make the save, can you?
What's the save?
Dexterity.
No, I automatically fail.
I'm aware.
Yep.
So,
Heck.
you fight off the sensation, Tabby, and then you watch a ray go off toward Glennon. Glennon, I'm sorry. I rolled a 10 on a d10.
That's fine. So,
Yeah.
55.
here's the thing. Describe to me exactly what Death Ray does. Because
Death-ray.
I have contingency in place. And with
Targeted
55 hit points, it takes me less than 1. The contingency that I wrote to you and specifically said, if I'm ever at less than 1 HP or unconscious, my contingent spell pops and automatically heals me for 5th level cure wounds. So
Okay.
unless it outright kills me.
The targeted creature must succeed on a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw or take the necrotic damage. The target dies if the ray reduces it to 0 hit points.
So since my contingency said less than 1 and immediately heals me, how do you rule that? Because that's up to you. That's why I
see,
said the
it
contingency
takes
ahead of
it
time.
takes you to -1. It said you die if you hit 0. 0 and -1 are 2 different numbers.
I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you allow the contingency to go off, I will roll it. If you say no, then it's no.
It is divination magic?
Contingency?
Yeah.
Let me double check here. Contingency. Contingency is an evocation spell,
Okay.
but the cure wounds is obviously a healing spell. So, you
I
tell me.
want you to roll me a religion check because you're a cleric.
Cool. Well, here goes.
And then we'll add a D100 to it.
24.
My god.
I'll take it. Luckily, religion's an intelligence skill, so I'm real smart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a moment where you feel the cold sensation of death creeping up on you. But your contingency and Bahamut himself bless you, and you come back with 1 hit point.
Do I get to use the contingencies? I'm not going to argue it. I'll take the 1 hit point, not death. I'm not going to ask for that 5th level cast. I'll take my 1 HP. It's cool. I'm not worried about it. Let's go.
Okay. Awesome. And that will end the Death Tyrant's turn. Dawn, make me your dexterity saving throw, and I'm gonna give you the zombie stats. Roll me a dexterity saving throw with a -2. That -2,
15.
you turn to stone.
That's good though.
That actually is a good thing in this
That's better
case.
than a zombie.
I just wonder what happens to the zombies after the thing is dead.
Okay. That will end Dawn's turn.
I've never actually read all the way through a Death Tyrant.
Glennon, you are at 1 hit point. What are you doing?
Yes, I am at 1 hit point. This is a real problem now.
Holy. Oh god.
Also, at the 20 initiative mark, this goes. This is gone basically. Just it is no more.
Oh, and is the illusionary train gone since Morthos is?
Oh yes, the trees are gone because Morthos is gone. I'm sorry, I must delete the people trees. Bye tree.
Wait, what? My trees, not my trees. They
Goodbye,
didn't do
tree.
that.
Goodbye
Bob-
tree.
Bob Ross has rejected you.
Goodbye tree.
Wait, why are
Happy
the trees
little
gone?
trees
though? The duration's 24 hours. It's
Oh,
not
is
a
it?
concentration spell.
Okay.
okay.
The
Yeah,
trees are still there in spirits.
they're
I'm sorry. I'm
they're
sorry
just
for
there,
deleting
guys.
your trees.
Oh yes, the big tree's still there.
The big tree's still there. That's all that matters. Your trees are still there in spirits.
Leave my trees alone.
Okay. So, Glendon, what are you doing?
Well, I have no idea if I can even make this work. How far away am I from this? Oh, Jesus, I can't get close enough. Well, I do have my broom of flying that would give me 50 feet, that I can fly 50 feet close there.
I'm surprised you're pulling this out at the 11th hour as opposed to 3:30 when this whole thing happens.
It's fine.
Wait, you're not paralyzed anymore?
No, I died and came back.
Oh yeah, you. That
No.
happened.
Funny how that works.
I have an idea, and I think it can work if I know my spells correctly.
Okay.
All right. We are going to... How messed up does this thing look? Let me ask that first.
It is on death's door.
Oh shit, fuck this. Alright. If we're on death's door, I'm not fucking around anymore. This is just what's gonna happen. Getting back up from my deadly experience, you know, dead and coming back. I look at this thing and I'm like, I'm on this broom, falling off. Look, I'll get you, Dawn. I'll save you, don't worry. It's Abby. Sorry. Drop. Let go of it. And I'm giving it a natural 1 because fuck this thing. I'm gonna use a 7th level spell. And I gotta do what I've been doing. I'm hitting it. I pull out a bit of fur, crystal. I rub these things together, smash my hands, create this electronic ball of just green static electricity. And using a natural 1 as a portent dice for this guy, I cast lightning bolt at 7th level and slam 45 lightning damage at this deadly beholder, hoping to just rip through him and do it. One, that's safe. So
With that, Glennon, I think you can answer me this question. How do you want to do this?
as I fly on my broom, I actually take my broom and throw it like a lightning rod, igniting the broom with lightning, landing it into the eye of this beholder, exploding my broom and destroying it in the process, and exploding green lightning all through every single eye of this monster, deadly beholder that literally just killed me.
As this happens, it is a pure, beautiful, and awesome sight. And something else weird happens too. As this death tyrant dies in slow motion, Morthos comes back with not 1 but 7 mind flayers.
Of course he does.
Oh, it's coming back, guys.
I'm back. You came back with what? Oh,
7 mind
You
flayers.
come back. You come back just in time, Morthos, to see the death tyrant not only fall, but Dawn is a statue with a weird, decrepit look about her.
Mm.
The crowd goes wild. Disembodied voice, what have you to say?
Do you want me to do monsters or do you want me to do my narration? Is it monster time?
You can do your narration now that it is dead.
Okay.
And then we can go over the cheering and everything.
Gotcha. So
I
as
just lost connection to
Are you-
everything.
well, as this thing dies, you see what used to be Raga, this zombie, just kind of opens its eyes, and you see his eyes there again. And there's a light surrounding him. And you see the greatsword just kind of fall. And there's a slow, from the feet all the way up to his head, disintegration. And he just looks at Tabby and just kind of gestures towards the sword. And you all just kind of hear a voice in your head. Don't worry. He's fine now. He did his time like he wanted to. And you all know that was his patron, Kiri Golith, giving him one last hurrah And now you can rest easy knowing that he is finally truly at rest from being reincarnated after being slaughtered to this. And he got to live a life where he got to be part of an amazing guild and fight alongside so many amazing people. And that is the end of his story.
With that done, I would like you to roll me a religion check to appeal to Lathander.
So you
Give me
want that
one
to be
second
the end of
because
his
my
story.
shit is my internet went crappy and I'm restarting my computer. I'm on my phone right now.
So is it pretty
Oh.
clear to all of us all that Ragoff wants that's kind of the end that he's at peace and wants to stay that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
And at this point, if you tried to bring him back, there's nothing to bring back. He's in heaven, and there's no bringing back anymore. This was the end of him. Because I didn't feel that just retiring Ragoth gave him the death that he deserved. If he was gonna go out, he was gonna go out in this fashion, fighting.
That was
The
a nice way to have
general
him
will
go.
look to the sky, will look over there, and will say, "Be at peace. May the sky, may the skies always be open to you, Two Wings." And he was gonna start pulling something out of his a little pouch on it and hand belt and start walking towards Dawn.
All right. John, do you know your religion stat off the top of your head?
-1.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll you a d20. Okay, so does anyone want to roll a d20 -1 for Dawn to appeal to her god?
I mean, I could with my normal plus 11. Maybe it'll rub off and give her some
Oh,
good rolls.
oh my god.
All right, here's a regular d20.
How do
18
you
minus
how
1
do
is
you post
17.
the spell into chat?
Dispel. If you have the spell under your spell list, you just click on the phrase "dispel magic."
I meant from like the
Oh,
But
from
Have
the
you?
it's a 17 for her with a minus 1.
Yeah. You all watch as Dawn's form shifts from this dead-looking zombie to just Dawn, but Dawn is still a statue at 1 hit point.
I pull out the he goes over to Dawn and pulls out this ring. It has 2 diamonds on it, and we'll go over and cast with to cast Greater Restoration on
You
Dawn.
well, okay. What do we roll for a wish spell?
You don't. It just works for
I
any
can
spell 8th or
I
below.
can duplicate any spell 8th level or lower, and 6th level spell of Greater Restoration is below 8th level.
That it is.
So he then puts on this ring and says, "I wish Dawn to return to her less to her normal form." And one of the diamonds in the ring will crack, and she returns.
Dawn, you're back with 1 hit point as you feel Lathander's light shine through you. Because for a moment, as you floated into nothingness, this cool, cooling sensation around you, you saw a sparkle in the blackened void, and you reach for it. And as you open your eyes, you sit up and you see in front of you Sujetta holding a ring.
She kind of bats her eyes open. Hey, Four Legs.
Hello, white. Hello, Two Legs. Welcome back. We're still in hell, but good to see you.
I'm going to cure Dawn. There you go. At 6th level, you get a cure wounds.
Hey.
You get 30 hit points.
You feel back the 30 that you lost from that one attack.
And then I'm gonna cure myself at 5th
Hey.
level. For
3d8.
32.
for the sake of brevity, I'm going to put in the chat the items that you all can choose and pick from your rewards, and each of you also does leave here today with 1,200 gold pieces.
Dawn also heals 17 from Sedetta.
And the next one's on tap.
She, with her little tiny arms, she gestures everyone for a group hug. And she's just bawling silently.
Tabby, you
Tabby?
get 35.
Tabby, what are you doing as the husk of Ragoth just kind of falls to the ground and you hold the sword in your hands?
Oh.
Just silently crying. She's not making any noise, but she's definitely crying. And she's not moving.
Tink Tink is right there beside you if you need comfort.
Perfect.
After Dawn is back, whisked back, he will go over and stand and put his stand next to Tabby and to put his hand on her shoulder. No, maybe I kind of maybe kneel down like the horse kind of kneels down and stand next to Tabby and doesn't say anything, just is present.
So, with that, for the sake of brevity, you all make your way back to the Rainbow Tavern area, and you're given these items to choose from. All of them have been approved by resident mod Alex. You each leave
yeah,
at 1,200
forgot that's
gold
me.
pieces, and you end up back home in your beds. Sajetta, you come home, and Mare Moira's still asleep, but Nova was sitting and watching her, waiting for you to come back. There's a look of relief on her eyes as she starts to cry and runs over and holds you. Glennon, you make it back home, and Elisabeth is sitting up, nervously knitting. And when she sees you, she runs over and hugs you and tells you, "I'm so glad you're back, my pretty peacock. I made you cookies because I was stressed. There's more in the kitchen in case you want any."
Just walk to the kitchen and grab a cookie.
Dawn, you make it back home. Cal and Clara did not stir from their sleep because Roman kept them up all day, knocking over things like the crazy pseudo dragon he
She's
is.
going straight for Tabby's house. She's running as fast as her little tiny legs can take her.
Do you know where she lives?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not Nyx who knows?
Lives in Vilton, right?
Both Dawn and Nyx know where you live.
They live in 2 locations. Tabby and Ragoth have 2 houses.
Well, she's going straight to Tabby's. If she doesn't do that one, she's gonna go straight to Ragoth. That's it. She's running to either one.
She would probably be in Virgin City.
Okay. Isabel has an address book that would talk about where all the friends live. So, because Dawn, you know where it's at, you just rush and grab the book and you go try to find Tabby. Morthos, this did not end the way we thought it would. But hey, you have all 7 mind flayers with you from Ryla. So it's not so bad.
You know what's really funny?
What?
I can't read. He doesn't make a saving throw. I make an attack on him. I'm bad at reading. For the thing. I was supposed to attack him, not have him make a saving throw.
Well, now we know, and you have your mind flayers.
And I have my mind flayers, so that's all good. The mind flayers
flayers
are going to start to eat his brain.
Mind flayers, do you want to say anything while you were here, priest of Morthai?
We shall follow the master to Holland's Rest, where we shall stay at the church.
This is why Adrian is here.
Well, it's been settled. Last but not least, Tabby, you're home now with Cinnamon and Happy. What are you doing?
Just taking the two little animals, sitting them in my lap, and just telling them stories of all their adventures together.
In the middle of telling your story, you hear a very rapid, small knock on your front door.
Just a very simple, calm shout of, "I need time. Can you please come back tomorrow?"
Dawn?
She will she will put a piece of paper down and write a message that is not written yet, but she is going to leave that at the front door and go to the bar.
All right. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the Trials of Hell.
Woot
And
woot.
if you remember, those of you who did not show up late like Morthos, no offense, Morthos. And for people who just joined towards the end of the story, like our mod Adrian, at the very beginning of this game, I asked you if you're ready for your last game. And it was not because I was certain that you would die. It's because this is my last game I'm running in the guild.
Oh.
Due to personal reasons, I've decided to leave, and I'm going to leave a letter in the current game thread for anybody that wants to know why. I would like to thank all of you for being constant sources of fun. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving D&D. I'm not leaving any of the fun systems that I've had the privilege to play, like Pathfinder and Mecha Hack, because the people I care about will stay by my side. I'd like to thank Glennon the Green. I'd like to thank Sotira the Dragon Slayer, Tabby the smartest and bravest in the guild, Dawn Tallfellow, and her twin sister Nyx, my dearest friends, Morthos, the voice of Cthulhu and Priest of Morthai, Adrian, our head mod, and Noah for playing the disembodied voice in my head. The guild will not be where my D&D story ends. And I thank you for letting me run this one last game with all of you. I know it went late, and I thank you for your time. With that, I'm going to turn it over to Kinsey for our usual DDG outro. Kinsey, if you'll take it away, please.
Sure. Well, thank you, Katie. That was a wonderful game. We all love you. And thank you for this wonderful experience. So that being said, everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Hey.
Bye,
Bye,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Bye.
Bye, Chandler,
Oh,
if you're still there.
Bye, Chandler, if you're still there.
Bye, Chandler.
Goodbye, two legs.
All right. Bye, everyone, and happy dungeon delving.